Hello, 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 hello. Oh, welcome to another week of Pillars of Eternity. It is I, Jackal, aka Lopertinger, and I believe, I'm hoping we should be finishing this game today. If my prediction rings true. So we finished up the White March last time. We're currently in the Graves Rest. Let me check my journal to see what we've got left. Burial Isle. This is for what? Thaos destroyed the route from Ter Evron to Braith Eamon. I don't know what any of those are. To reach map to descend through the pit. Yeah. Divine Favor. Yeah, I've got that. Oh, the Dumgan sisters. Okay. I reached the shores of Burial Isle somewhere on the island. The court of the penitents offers a way to Berith Aimnam and to the Sun and Shadow. Okay. I'm not doing bounties. Bleak Oath. Reading Hadi's soul, I learned of the circumstances leading to his death. The trio behind the killing are intent on tracking down Hadi's son Eska at the mill in Deerford and finishing the job. Okay, we can finish this first. And we are not finding... I don't know what happened to the Blade of the Endless Paths, but we are not finishing that. And did Haravius have a quest that requires us to go to the Burial Isles? Or did it finish? True to form. Oh, there we go. Haravius read the parable written on the stones of the Blood Temple. The story spoke of the Autumn Stelgar being sent to test Anamfatha of their worth. Those that fail are consumed by the Stelgar so that their weakness does not live on and multiply. The tablet also mentioned that many Anamfatha would travel to the Burial Isle to meditate and be tested by these Autumn Stelgars. Haravius now wishes to explore the Burial Isle for one of these pilgrimage sites. The Grave Sleeper. Oh, this is my my cursed sword the druid is wielding. Which I don't think we're doing. If we're not if we don't stumble across this, then we're not gonna finish this. A new verse appeared after the blade was drawn. It reads, seek the whirling agent made of copper Adra stone. Awaken your first your essence so that you may atone. No. Is that gonna be like where we first
Sure.
woke up? Am I healed? Let's rest. Actually, no, we can just travel. In the beginning of the game, because we were awakened at that specific location after that, what do they call them? The Audra ruins? What do they call them? Ingwithin ruins. I know the lore. I know what goes on. Get me out of here. Villager. Royce and her daughter are no longer there. Leave! The Deerford Village. I'm assuming that's where... Or maybe in Deerford Crossing. Was it Eska? I gotta find Eska. This is so Morrowind. Love that. Let me check my map. Apothecary, Inn, Temple, Mill. Check my journal. Let me use my resources. The mill, yeah. Alright, let's go. That's not the mill. I'm glad Maneha did not die. That was pretty cool of the game. To do that, to spare her for me. Because she'd really be tanking. But if she did die, we would just replace her with, I don't know, maybe Eater. Put the blade down, boy. You scarcely know how to hold it. Hey, help me, please. They're insane. One of the paladins takes a step to the side, swiveling to face you and Eska both. He sizes you up with a lazy sweep of his eyes. Well, who's this? Ah, the foreigner. Everyone knows us as the foreigner. Okay, you'll have to wait your turn. We have a contract to wrap up. Kern sent me. Step away from him. Contract? I saw some of your handiwork back in Whitestone Hollow. You heard Eska gasp. Sebastian glances at him, a quiet smile forming on his face. Nasty piece of business, that. But it's what the client wants. Eska here can tell you. Kithap and Stalwart love their petty feuds, forever at each other's throats. Add a little Durgan steel into the mix, and you have a great many jealous neighbors. But if a nice family like this one ends up on Pikes, maybe they'll sit down to discuss things the next time around. I can see some sense in that. You're insane. I'm sure the town guards will see it that way. No need for excuses, I kill people all the time. That's a flimsy justification for murder. You used a drunk man as an excuse for bloodshed. You're pathetic. Sebastian's smirk disappears. And who in the blazes are you, Amawa? These sadistic games are beneath your order. I've been asked to save Eska, you won't stop me. Come and face a worthy opponent. Yeah. Alright. You have my attention. Kill her first. You only have one guy with you. Oh, just kidding, you have two guys with you. Hog mode. What? Interdict.
How may I help?
Everyone can just attack, it's fine. Bleak Walker Paladin, we took on a bunch of you during the battle of Cage Nua. Bounding missiles.
Need something?
Do I need to call upon a storm? Might as well. Arctic Worded Raw. Did you do it? Oh, maybe not.
Arctic Worded. What?
Okay. Oh, this needs to. I can't see what's going on. Alright, Durance. Is this the one that affects the enemies too? Let's do that. Moe Ixiana. Beautiful. And Durance, sure, circle of protection, why not?
Yeah?
Get this guy. Hog bloodlust is very high. Moe Ixiana. Eska stares at the fallen paladins. The dagger trembles in his hand. They told me they killed my parents. Is that true? Hope you're in the will. I'm sorry, Eska. I never believed Kern could stoop to this. That rotten. Eska turns his head away, fists clenched. You hear a stifled sob. Kern sent me. He didn't intend for anyone to get killed. Who cares what he intended? I'm gonna see it to it he regrets everything he's done. Good for you. Starting to regret saving you, kid. Revenge is what started all this. It's going to finish all this too. Here. I'm grateful you saved me. I am. I just wished you turned up sooner. Oh, he about to go kill his neighbor. Return to Kern.
Yeah?
To Cairn. Maybe we'll have to kill Eska.
See now what the flame has shown us?
Fast mode. Turn that off. Velune that we don't need. Oh, I don't steal. We're good people. We're good people. We do not steal. Sure, we may let me check our stats. Let me check our character stats. Let's see. We are Friend of Defiance Bay, Champion of Gilded Vale, Defender of Deerford Village, Hero of Twin Elms, Champion of Knights of the Crucible, Eccentric with the Dozens, Eccentric with House Dominel, a Scoundrel to Ithic Knoll, literally only one of them survived, Champion of Ovates of the Golden Grove, Eccentric with the Fangs, and Champion of Stalwart. Yes! Most crits, Haravius. Most hits, Durans. Most damage taken to Druid. Most times knocked out, Durans. Yeah, that tracks. Highest single target damage to Druid. Most total damage done to Druid. Most enemies defeated to Druid. Most time in party, Durans. 1 month, 1 day. Most powerful enemy defeated, Zawa, Radiant Spore, Haravius, Ancient Deathguard, Durant's Mercenary Sergeant. It's a 3-way tie, and none of these are even like... none of these are even like bosses or anything like that. Travel time 3 months, elapsed time 5 months, time in combat 3 days. We are benevolent 3, cruel 2, clever 2, stoic 4, aggressive 2, diplomatic 3, passionate 1, rational 3, honest 4, deceptive 2. We got a lot going on. Okay, I guess we'll return to Kern. It's a Kern. We'll really be traveling just for you, huh, Kern? 24 hours of straight up travel. Wait for me, Thaos. You've been waiting this long. You will wait further yet. Kern is in the inn, I believe, in Graves Rest. So let's go back there. Oh. Oh, that's probably him. Captain Ogna. A few town guards stand arrayed around a sprawled corpse. One of them turns as you approach, giving you a nod. You've got an uncanny sense of timing, Lady de Druid. This one here's been after you all day. That sounds familiar. Aloth slowly turns his head to regard you. Excuse me? That's me. Very popular with the dead. How can you be so sure? That's me. Right. Ogna gives you a confused look, then shrugs. Not sure popular's the word. Seems like she had it out for you. She's got nerves in a hurry when we happened by. Nearly took Royland's head off. Who are you talking about? I've never seen her before. Sorry for the trouble. Huh. Assassins aren't exactly out of the ordinary for me. Not my problem. Huh. Ogna looks a little disappointed. Well, I'd suggest having a look at what she's carrying. See if you recognize anything. What? New quest? What are you talking about? The assassin has been killed. That's no deterrent to a watcher. What are you talking about? Captain Ogna. A woman's cooling corpse lies half buried in the snow. The cause of death is clear, a narrow wound under her throat. The essence here is already faint and fading fast. Reach out. You plunge into a cold darkness, scattered images sliding past before you can grasp more than an echo, and then light. Sunlight filters down through the gaps in the canopy, illuminating short stretches of the bog. Mud and knee-deep water foul each step. Your legs are already tired, and you've barely started. You must resign yourself to discomfort. You'll come to the river soon enough. Follow it as it bends north. It is a mantra in your thoughts. Reach stalwart. Find the watcher. Follow her. Retrieve the phylactery. This thing floating right here? This guy? Consul Hout's killer will not fall easily, but if you are careful, that task will not fall to you alone. Your master will deal with the watcher. It is only a matter of time. The memory slips away, returning you to the familiar sight of Stalwart Village. Perhaps stirred into flight by your perusal, the soul essence begins to dissipate, fading from your sight. The memory of the dead woman's journey lingers with you, however. To the southwest, beyond the White March, there lies a bog, and an enemy awaits you there. Okay. Southwest of Stalwart. Can I check your pockets? I can't.
Yeah?
Not anymore. Okay, well, I guess... Wait, no, we have to talk to Kern first. Where he at? This is not where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be... Oh, I went too far is where I went. Okay, this way. Many dead bodies. Appearing where I leave, appearing where I go. Just a trail. of dead bodies. The druid don't mind. Alright, Karen. Oh, you're still alive. Is there news? Have you found them? I found the Bleakwalkers. You did? What happened? I've dealt with the Bleakwalkers. Eska is alive. You did it! Bless you! I can't ever make any of it right, but I'll try for the rest of my days. Here, take this, and thank you for sparing me a final stain upon my soul. We're not gonna warn him that Eska's plotting revenge, bro. We're just gonna leave him be. Gods forgive me. You might want to, like, move out. Like, you might want to flee. Or maybe hire another set of Bleakwalkers to get Eska before he gets you. Alright, which boss are we fighting now? Southwest of Stalwart Village. The glass tree completed. We are good. Southwest. Oh, here. Mogrek Ian. Ooh. The phylactery was from... It was in Deerford. Well, Dana Firegeist leaves the stronghold. That's fine. Oh my god, if there's gonna be more spores and mushrooms...
Hey there.
As large as these mushrooms are, you see far vaster forms dotting the swamp beyond the tree line. I should save. I'm not about to be doing all that all over again. Ah! Wraith.
Show 'em how it's done.
Yeah. Get wrecked. Get wraithed. Mine. Bog lurker, bog bat.
Die!
Hey there.
Oh. Hate. Did we do it? We did. What is this? Holy power. Sure. Oh, he's confused. Oh. Can't do nothing about that. Okay. Let's bound these missiles. Let's go hog wild. Let's summon the storm.
What?
Be on sea. Yes.
Aelf, where are you at? How are you getting wrecked? The bogbat is wrecking you.
Yes.
Okay, you're no longer confused, so can you like beat this guy up?
Need to try something else.
Yes.
Alright, Aeloth. Let's get minor missiles to bogbat. Previous, you can become Stelgar. Durant. Let's do a circle of protection. Get this bogbat.
What?
Alright, Durant. Booster guys. Zal was confused again. That's okay. I'd rather have them be confused than be... Kill this mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, don't attack Zawa. Just let him live in confusion and peace.
That's it. Yes.
Immune to stun, that's okay. Still do damage. Like how it has the prone effect, even though it's rooted to the ground.
Sure.
Admith's Wort. I don't know why I'm picking all this stuff up. I don't use any of them. I've not crafted one single thing in this game. Deer cap for Zawa. Skein bone. Settler's arrow. Willow wisp. It's friendly for now. Gaps between the stones reveal a hollow space lined with birds' nests. It's chillin'. We got a building or
Blazing cart. What am I supposed to do now?
cart. Herla. What up, girl? Dang it, that. She turns toward you and promptly jumps in surprise. Blazes, where'd you come from? Haven't seen another soul on the road for a day at least. Need a hand? Not much of a road. None of your business. What are you doing out here? Not much of a road. You're telling me. We were following the lamp scent, we thought, but one wrong push and the cart goes headlong into the muck. All I need is for Benno to come stomping right on back. We're late enough as it is. Last thing I need is his dang tantrums. What happened with Benno? What didn't happen? He's a spiteful crab most days, but out here he's been downright intolerable. He got real sour-faced when the cart tipped over, decided to storm off in a huff. Now I'm stuck here waiting for him. Word of advice, if you ever find yourself in the trading business, keep it in the family. Good luck with that. I could try to find him. I'd appreciate it. You bring that stubborn goat back and I'll set aside some coin for you.
Hey
Sure
there.
thing. Can you see what you have for sale? We're good. What is this? Oh, I never looked at this. This was a reward, I think. Robes of the Tidebringer. Grants martyr on unconscious. Oh, wait, no, we did look at this. Robes. Still wearing Durance's robes. It's got +2 constitution. I'm not changing that. He's wearing Saint's War armor. Let's see. You got a monk outfit. I don't want to
Yeah?
ruin Zawa's look, his forsworn look. I think we're okay. Oh my god, I just saved on the autosave. I knew I wasn't crazy when I was like, wait, why are my save slots moving? It's because I saw there was a recent patch and they changed it so what, the most recent save is up top or something like that? Throwing me off. Never follow a bunch of floating lights in a bog. You're bound to be led astray. I can't
Hi.
cross there. Ah!
Yeah?
Lesser peat sucker ooze. Oh, greater peat sucker ooze.
Hey there.
Call me Pete Sucker. Duran's, why are you getting
Let's try that again.
hurt? Immune to what does interdiction even do? Days. Okay, that's fine.
Need something?
Become Stelgar, please.
Lavaru beyond sea.
Oh, it's already dead. Okay.
What?
What? Wreck this guy. Does Maneha still have the hammer? Yes, Abidon's hammer. Circle of protection. Rickety old bridge. Another bridge that's blocked off by growths. Lovely. And I explored up there. Okay, let's cross. What kind of idiot runs off on his own in a bog?
Hey there.
Who's in the way? Get out of the way.
What?
Arctic were the rock!
Breathe.
Need something?
Oh my god, Zawa. Dying. Bog bats are decimating you right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Zawa is ready.
Zawa. Let's see. Skyward kick! Where are you attacking? I can't tell. Get Force of anguish. On this guy. Where is Maneha? Let's do your jump. This reduction is not going to do anything with these guys, so let's do this one
Need to try
instead.
something else.
Oh my god, he's dying. He's dying. He's dead. Or not dead, but knocked out. You can attack, that would be helpful.
Seek.
What?
Suppress affliction. I don't know if anyone's afflicted with anything. One stands alone.
I'm here.
What?
Need something?
Okay, plus 20% melee damage. I'm not gonna be upset about that.
Hi?
Oh, there's a small wind light right in front of me. Or right in front of Duran's.
Tell me.
Bog Guardian. I didn't even see this guy.
That didn't work. Need to try something else.
Sure, Winter Wind, why not? Okay, Bog Guardian dead.
Die! That's it!
Yeah?
Zawa, get up! Severe burn. He's not maimed. He's only maimed when he's at 1 HP. We're okay. Come on, I'm sleeping on the auto sleep again. Save me. Whatever.
Hey there.
Oh, is that Benna? Zena? Benna? That's rough. There's actually no indication that that is the guy, but I mean, who else would it be? It's a fresh corpse. Ancient tower discovered. You notice movement amidst the mud and debris. Inside of one of the broken crates, a young bat flaps feebly, pinned in place by a fallen plank. Pick it up. You gently lift the plank out of the way and pick up the young bat. It squeaks once, but seems otherwise content to peer out at the world from the relative safety of your hand. Bog batling. Cute. Mine now. Give me that burned lady. Hello, Reset. Welcome in. You don't think we're in the White March anymore? I don't know. None of this screams white marching. White marches. What was that? Yeah, I think we finished all the White March quests. This is like another quest regarding console how, I guess, with the phylactery. We picked it up in the White March in Stalwart. And then we're doing this. I wonder what kind of boss we're gonna fight. They sent an assassin after me, after the druid, but that's nothing new. Nothing surprising. Let me tell this lady that her guy is dead. Nothing new to report. Thank you. Thank you, chair. No news is good news. What's a fantasy game without a swamp, am I right? Do you have any idea which way he went? He went chopping off down to the south. Oh, so that wasn't his body. I hope he's alright. There's no place- This is no place to go off wandering. That is true. Can I walk through this? Oh, I can walk through this. What the heck? Oh! Is that him? Can I reach him? It doesn't- How? Oh. 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 No
Yeah?
one can reach him. We'll reach him from around. Log bat. Actually, wait. Actually, hold on.
Need something? Ossecler than rock!
Bullseye.
Look at it paralyzed in midair. So funny. Arabius is stuck behind these fools.
Hey there.
Let him get his storm up. Oh, the druid's about to die. Yeah, die already. There we go. Move Ixiano. I think is my favorite line for spells. Oh, she's dead. She about to be maimed.
Lead the way.
It's all good. Get out. The druid, get out.
Hey there.
Give me the ear. Give me the more ears. Alright, we're gonna rest. Is she maimed? No, she's not maimed. She's good. She has 48 health. We can keep going. Good thing this isn't Baldur's Gate or we'd be loading the game right about now. So true. This game is very forgiving, I would say, with
Yeah.
healing and the resting and the traveling mechanics. Meanwhile, Baldur's Gate, you have to save every like 5 seconds. The plumes of gas ejected by these vents have a strong, acrid odor. Otherwise, you'd be like replaying parts of the game.
Hey, you! I need help!
Benna? I don't want to touch that. I don't know what you got yourself into, but... I need help! Let me look around first. Alright, what's up, buddy? This man is half obscured by the riot of lights and sigils emerging from the mud around him. He brings up an arm to shield his eyes, peering out at you. Are you one of them? You don't look like some mad bog cultist. He looks behind you, searching. Are you Benno? What? Yeah, that's me. How did... Wait, did Herla send you? Ha! I knew she couldn't be entirely useless. Speak for yourself. Look, help me out. I've been stuck here for ages. This thing's some kind of wall. It's got to be some kind of spell, right? I don't know the first thing about magic. He presses his palms against what seems to be thin air to demonstrate. He's miming around at a time like this. Let me ask you something first. You can rot here for all I care. Let me ask you something. What? What do you want to know? I'm stuck. Captive audience for your questions, I guess. Do you feel any strange effects? No? Well, there's this whispering, I guess. I thought it was just more of those wizard types. So I'll have a look around. Great. Thank you for this. You won't regret it. Find a way to free Benno. Might as well, since we're exploring. Bog cult acolyte and apprentice. Haha, he missed. Haha. That's a classic druid move, man. I should probably hug. Bog cult. Oh! No, only we're allowed to do Relentless Storm. Here. Only we are allowed to do this. Kill yourself. Die. About to jump on you. About to jump on you, buddy. We're gonna stomp you to pieces. Get this guy.
Yes.
Whatever it takes, get this guy. Tell him to shut up.
Need something?
Our lightning didn't even get to strike him.
What?
Give me that.
Lead the way.
Apprentice's tone.
Hey there.
Give me this blood moss. Ooh. Are we maimed? Not yet.
Hey there.
I'll keep going until we're maimed. Save here. Some crates. Good old potions. Assassin. Yeah, we gotcha. We gotcha. I'll teach you a lesson, alright? Yeah. Beat her.
Yeah?
Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh my. Hate barbarians. Alright, Maneha,
Lead the way.
dragon leap, please, to this apprentice. What's happening? Oh, did we kill the... Oh, the barbarian is, has been charmed. Oh! Can you attack, Maneha? That'd be great. Thanks. Nice.
Sure.
This guy.
Hey there.
Give me this. Give me this. Are we maimed yet? Almost! 3 HP and 3 endurance. We are quite hardy, I would say. Swamp gas. Plumes of gas ejected by these vents have a strong, acrid odor. Lovely. Assassin, apprentice.
Mm-hmm.
Become hog.
Tell me.
Dragon leap yourself over here.
Hey there.
Summoner, acolyte, the druid's dead. Interdict. Let's we can pull a Aura. No, they're too far away. We can minor missile.
Lava.
Don't attack Aloth, that's not cool.
Uh-huh.
I don't appreciate that.
Aye.
Grimoire Slam.
Need something?
Relentless Storm. Protect. What? Ooh, Spirit Shift Stag. Let me see your face, buddy. Holy.
Uh-huh.
This thing.
Blow it.
Okay,
How may
Aloth
I
needs to not, like, be in the middle of everything.
What?
Zawa is ready.
Zal, can you the dichotomous soul, everyone? What are you doing? Arabius, get this guy that's
How may I
attacking Aloth, please. Disengage! I have a stun. I have a halt. That's for one guy. No. I mean, no. Pillar of Holy Fire. Sure.
Yes.
Alright, get this guy. Get this guy. Oh, Aloth runs away. Thanks. Alright, what spells we've got? We've got... We can fireball these guys. Yeah! Ooh, that was so fast, the casting. Let's heal everyone real quick.
How may I help?
I'm gonna need you to, just attack, it's fine.
Zawa is ready.
Are they dead? They're both dead. Nice. Get this guy. One at a time, we're getting them. Ooh, ooh. I mean, she could probably do something. She can probably punch him. This is per encounter? Yeah, barbaric blow this guy. Ha. 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 Easy.
Tell me.
Right, the druid
Yeah?
is up and maimed, so we can camp.
Sure.
Damage reduction for all! And we save.
Mm-hmm.
I woke up this morning thinking about TX. TX! I love the companions in Baldur's Gate. They're such characters. Their voices are funny too. I like it. I don't remember if I had TX in my party. He was in Baldur's Gate 1 only, right? Because there was TX and there was another guy that was like just annoying. And I had one of them in my party. Die. Die. He was in both, but wasn't recruitable in Baldur's Gate 2. Hacks. Scammed. I want a party full of annoying party members. Okay, we got some docks here.
And the
Ah!
fire will be something new.
That was a double booby trap. What the f-
Hey there.
Oh no, it's because this guy was attacking.
Inconvenient.
What the?
Show 'em how it's.
Petrified, they got me. You gonna ask him, am I feeling okay? Never better, said. Never better. I'm just missing.
Show 'em how it's done.
I'm just missing my silly. Oh my god. Is this guy dead yet? Kill this guy. No! We're the only one allowed to have a storm.
Hey there.
Not allowed. You're saying that, but the madness seems to be setting in. Must be the bog air, the swamp gas, you know? Don't worry, you'll have your annoying party members once the 100-line releases. They're not annoying in an endearing way. I need to be endeared. Oh, 100-line.
Blood make
Look at them
Zawa
standing
is
there
ready.
doing nothing. Get around. Go around. Everyone's been exploding to millions of chunks. Not that I'm complaining. Alright, so we came from here. Dear Cap. Beneath the water's murky surface lie worn engravings and ancient stones buried in the silt. I always have to wonder, why are anime games like that with a capital T? Why do they be doing that? I guess the demographic is for like teens, right? I don't know. Well, because Danganronpa released with a mature rating because of the blood that they had to turn pink. These sinking walls are coated in grime and vegetation. Age and muck have pried the stones apart. Thick vines are coiled all about the lower section of the wall, bristling with thorns. But there is a section just here where the vines are less dense. Use a rope. The climb starts well enough, but a short way down, a slick stone fouls Durance's grip, sending him plummeting to the ground. With a sharp cry, Durance lands in an ungainly heap atop a mass of thorny brambles. He is always the guy. Durance, I think we need to, like, take you to the gym or something. You find yourself before a large rounded chamber flooded with water. Ay. He's okay. He just has a wrenched knee. He's fine. He'll walk it off. Oh, that's where I came from. Oh, the body. Yes. Akan Gyama's Morning Star. Right. Oh! Into the statue go. You can't deter me.
Very helpful.
Who said that? That's not very helpful. Who said that? Aloth. Well, then do something that will help.
Lava root. Yes?
Yes.
Down.
Don't paralyze us. That's not nice.
How I usually work.
Easy. Die? Hello? Die?
Need some.
We should be able to spirit shift without needing a cooldown. But the attacks
Hey there.
are what gives us the cooldown. Like, what is that? He's just standing there until he spirit shifts and then he moves. Or at least move and spirit shift, like, at the same time. The bricks around these bars have crumbled away over the centuries, forming sizable gaps. A considerable drop awaits on the other side, but the area below appears to be clear. Is there anything else here? No. Get me out of this swamp tub. You hoist yourself up onto the ledge. The stones wobble underfoot but hold, if barely, and you make your way past the bars and out. Where did I go? Where do I have to go from here? I have to go up? No, I have to go down. I have to go this way. Fast. Hurry. Run. Run like the wind. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. This way. No one is about to be inhabiting the swamps after the druid is done with this place. Vicious war criminal has arrived. Great.
Yeah?
Okay, we have to summon the storm.
Hey there.
We have to do it first. Interdict.
Hey there.
What?
It's pull of Aora, these fools. Get all together.
Yeah?
Get closer.
Yes?
Get closer. Calling him the world's maw.
Yeah?
Why? You're getting too close, okay? Ayla.
Othek would.
Get wrecked. Chanter? Chant this, buddy. Can't chant when you're in pieces. Oh. The way we get sucked in. Everyone! Into the pull of Aora.
Sure.
Just pulsates. Give me all this. They have so much money for living in the swamp. An angry letter. Veteran, I appreciate that you are attempting to assist me, but when I asked for volunteers, I meant just that. I have no interest in raising corpses, and these sorry victims of yours are of no use to me. I have taken precautions to prevent us finding ourselves hip-deep in ghouls. While you clean up the midden heap you have made of my ritual circle, perhaps you can take the time to refamiliarize yourself with the simple concept that the dead man makes a poor source of soul essence. Badrin. Somebody's in trouble. Oh, I guess that's Ben, whatever that guy is, the merchant is stuck in a ritual circle so they can suck out the essence or something. Okay, if I go here, it'll take me out there, but let me finish exploring here first. Ah, it's fine.
Sure.
Aloth, back up, Aloth, Aloth, no!
I'm here.
Othek would.
I think we're the raw
Hey there.
hog mode. Wow, why you tripping? Harabius, why you tripping?
Othek would.
Oh my god, Aloth.
I?
Hey
The
there.
truth.
What?
How may I help?
Yes, back up and attack. Okay,
I'm
Minneha,
here.
you're stuck. Zawa, get this guy. Everyone get this guy. Everybody get this guy. Nice. What if I just play the game this zoomed in to appreciate our party's looks? I mean, I get surprised because, like, yeah, they can't see that far ahead.
Something
Ah!
over there.
Heh 5 missed, 1 grazed. Alright, we were here. Ooh, you don't gotta be that fast. Why are you so fast for? I think we're than raw. Hog mode. Oh yeah, stag versus hog. Who will come out victorious? Oh! That was a
Zawa
little
is ready.
piggy form of a helpless beast. Can you attack? Oh, the little backflip's so cute! Is he doing any damage? He crits. Was that before or after he took on the form of a helpless beast? So cute. Yeah, you're dead. That's what we thought. Ah, not the bouncing ball. Half of us are, most of us are paralyzed. It's fine. That's cool. Alright, is that guy dead? He's on our side for now.
Hey there.
Yes.
Zal, you might want to heal, buddy.
Hi?
Beautiful. Oh, that's Bodrin. Punch him! Stun him! Yeah, idiot. Get wrecked. Alright, now kill your apprentice. No! Shut up!
Hey there.
Easy. Bodrin's notes. This weathered piece of parchment holds a series of nearly illegible notes and what appears to be some kind of diagram. A series of symbols lines the periphery of a crudely drawn circle. One particular set of 5 symbols has been repeatedly circled. We're bogged down, get it? Because we're in a bog. We in a swamp. Get it? Aha, 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 aha. That's a big fire. What's in the crate? Go drugs and alcohol. Yeah. Alright, let's free this man. Can we free this man now? Actually, no. Let's go through the thing. Actually, yeah. Let's free this man now because we're here because someone tried to kill us. Sent an assassin to try and kill us. So let's go here. I don't know if we can actually free him or not. Where's this? Where is he? He's further to the east. And let me save before I do this, just in case it explodes on me and kills us all. Benno, you're back! Get me out of here! At the edge of the ritual circle, scratched into the mud, you notice 5 familiar characters, just like the ones in the note you found. Without knowing what to look for, they'd be no more than furrows in the dirt. Examine. You crouch down, but you can't see anything inherently interesting about the scratches. What? Did you find something? Past the barrier, Benno watches you with rapt interest. Oh, a flicker of a movement catches your attention, and you look up to see that you've gained an audience. In this dim light, the spirit is nearly invisible, a shimmer of essence that you can barely pick out against the bog. You begin to see more shapes coalescing in the fog. The first raises its hands. Wait, please. Did you trap this man here? What? Who is it? Save me! Benno turns, looking around wildly. Badrin called us here, but his spirit slips our grasp. We would continue our work if you will let us. It is all the purpose that remains to us. The betterment of the self, the craft of virtue. This man, Benno, he is pocked through with jealousy, with petty lusts. He thieves from his partner. He abandoned his child. But his essence holds the same brilliant potential of any man. And while your soul watcher is a bright and fierce thing, his is fragmented, weak. Let us mend it, shape it. How would you do that? That's not really my decision. What do you want from me then? You can't just alter a man's nature at your whim, no matter what his flaws. Can you shape anyone's soul? How would you do that? As one might carve the rot from an apple, it is painless, freeing. He would feel himself unburdened. What do you want from me then? Give us the time to work upon him. Then we shall release him, and you may do with him as you please. Do it then. I couldn't care less what you do to him. Get away from him. Yeah, do it then. What can change the nature of a man? Whatever this tethered spirit is about to do. Do it! You see the spell barrier ripple, and Benno looks up in excited anticipation. But you sense too a sudden cold weight in the air. The gathered spirits shine all the brighter, as if strengthened by your permission. They move towards Benno, and you lose sight of him beneath the whirling lights. They ate him up. It's strange. I've never felt better. I'm not sure what I was worried about. I'm going to see if Hurla's alright. I'll meet you by the wagon. Did they really change his, nature to be a better person? That'd be epic. But why would the bog cultists want to do that? Maybe it's only temporary. Hey, thanks for getting Benno back. He's been telling me how much of a help you were. I owe her my life. She deserves the credit. Yeah, never seen him say a kind word about anyone. Guess you made an impression. You've been a huge help. Here, it's from my personal stock. Figure you deserve this. Maybe now we'll actually make this delivery. Hope you two are getting along a little better. I'm sure we will. Hurla stares at him, flummoxed. We're a favored customer. Don't need any of that. Thank you for releasing me. I have a lot to think about. Oh, fantastic. You got free therapy. Free reform. I don't even know how the spirits did it, but they did it. Alright, we're gonna go through this unpassable thicket. What branches? Over here? Over yonder? But we're gonna camp before we do that. Because I feel like the boss is gonna be there. You need to get in on that free therapy action too. Just gotta find some spirits in a suspicious swamp. Yeah, just gotta get caught up in there. But then you gotta make sure that, you gotta make sure their leader dies. Badrin. And you gotta make sure you're a watcher so you can speak to the spirits. Or there's a watcher. You know, there might be a little too many steps. It's getting to sound a little complicated. Getting this free therapy. A wall of thick vines rises from the mud of the bog. They grow in unnatural, twining cords, bristling with thorns. Though there are gaps between the vines, maneuvering through will take some care and time. Go on through! As you approach the vines, they shudder and pull away from you, forming a clear path through which to cross. You pass safely, only to hear rustling behind you in the vines as the vines bar passage, curling into a tight knot of thorns and vegetation. I like that this looks like a skull face. The angry pointy cap. Alright. Who's trying to kill me? Nice green robes. You notice movement up ahead. A robed figure rushes forward, stumbling through the muck. He blows a single piercing tone on a signal horn. The sound carries through the bog, echoing off the cloistered trees and ruins. Beneath it, you hear an ominous rumble, and the murky water to the north begins to bubble and pitch. Ooh! A slick, scaly snout crests the water's surface. It is the only warning you receive before a massive beast rises from the bog in a shower of mud and bog water. The dragon shakes vegetation from its horns, then lowers its head to set a keen eye upon you. Wave. Hold up your hands, hold your ground. The dragon watches you disinterestedly. It stands still, as if waiting. You notice a small, dark shape in the distance. You feel a sudden, buffeting gust of wind from above as the shape grows. A winged silhouette descends swiftly upon the clearing. Oh boy, is it finally a dragon we can't talk our way out of? Let's see. As the second dragon comes to a heavy landing, you take note of the figure atop its back. A woman with sweeping horns, garbed in flowing robes. She slides from the dragon's back in one graceful movement. Ooh.
The Watcher of Cadnua. I expected you'd find us eventually.
Lengrath. Is this name familiar? Should it be familiar? I don't even remember.
I'm a little more surprised to find you're still carrying that abomination around. I imagine Consulholt is better company without his tongue.
The opposing wizard, maybe. Councilhout's rival. One of his rivals. I'm getting used to having him around.
You could do better, I have to say. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I am Lengroth.
She bows slightly at the waist. You're not old enough to be Lengrath. Even Councilhout had to resort to magic. Is this some sort of cult? You have very impressive friends.
Thank you.
Oh. Gafanerkos. Gafanerkos.
We have heard your name. Fallen Road spoke of you.
Who's Fallon Road? That also sounds familiar. An effort was made. Turisolphus.
Her tempers improved considerably.
Fallon Road. Is that the dragon in the Endless Paths? The Audra dragon that we let her take the soul of the dragon hunter? Is that Fallon Road?
Lengrath has told us a great deal about you.
I'm pretty sure the Audra dragon had a different name. Who the heck is Fallon Road then? That's so familiar. You're not old enough to be Lengrath. Is this some sort of cult?
Lengroth knew something Consulholt did not.
Wait.
The brevity of life should be embraced, not feared. Each generation brings with it renewed strength and saves us from stagnation.
Okay, it sounds like we should have asked the other thing first.
When his time came, Lengroth was willing to let go, to leave his memories and body behind. He entrusted the gift of his life force, his vibrant spirit, to a worthy successor.
That's you!
Consulholt clung to his pathetic existence like a leech. And there are others like him, who would see all the world serve as kindling, if only their flame can go on burning.
Fallen Road is the name of the dragon slayer that the Audra dragon possessed. There we go. Well, she came and spoke to her dragon buddies.
Consulholt's knowledge cannot outlive him.
She looks at you pointedly. So I'm a loose thread. That's why you're after the phylactery to destroy it? Someone else will simply follow in Consulhout's footsteps. You can't just destroy knowledge you don't approve of. Animancers meddle with soul energy all the time. Aren't you doing the same thing? Transferring souls?
You misunderstand. A wolf devouring a hare has done nothing outside its nature. One life feeds the next. Ours is the work of generations, many minds coming together to strengthen one another.
That's why you were after the phylactery to destroy it?
More than that, to ensure it could never be replicated.
How? By keeping it in your clutches?
You yourself could easily have become the latest tool in Consulholt's efforts to thwart the wheel and place himself beyond the reach of time.
Yeah, but we didn't, so we're good.
He would have used your very essence for fuel. A lesser death than you deserve, I think. But you made it out.
We did make it out. Thank you.
In truth, I am glad you came. It saves me the effort of chasing you.
What if I just give you the phylactery? Why is the phylactery so dangerous? How is it you are working with such creatures?
These two? They're quite young, but already appallingly bright.
Yeah, they're like literally half the size of like a third of the size of the giant fully grown dragons.
There's no greater aim than to leave behind a lasting legacy, to teach those who will learn.
Lengroth's teachings are interesting. We will strengthen our souls as they do. Morgeth-in will be our home for eons.
Why is the phylactery so dangerous?
Think on it. You must have seen how desperately Kith cling to their lives. What measures they're willing to take to ensure theirs is the consciousness that lingers longest.
We put a stop to that. We did that with Ithic Knoll, and we did that with the Golden Grove, or whoever the tree people are called.
The phylactery was to be Consulholt's great triumph over death. All the evil that Kith have done in search of falsehoods would pale in the face of what they will do for the truth.
I'm not sure everyone's as willing as Consulhout to carve up their own skulls.
It only takes one.
What if I just give you the phylactery? The moment the words pass your lips, you feel a wave of anger exuding from the skull at your side. You got something to say?
We could simply take it from you. After.
After. You don't want to fight me. I'm trying to keep things civil. Wait, at least help me to understand. You have to pry it from my hands. You don't want to fight me.
To the contrary. I would relish the challenge.
Okay.
Let's match horns, you and I.
Yeah, let's match horns, Lengrath.
There could be no worthier contest.
Come and fight me then.
Better luck on the next turn of the wheel, my friend. I'm sure you'll be remembered.
I've never eaten a watcher before.
Oh, you guys are silly. Well, might as well summon console help, right? Combat, oh, I'm in combat. Or maybe I'm not.
Light.
We're not in combat. Not in combat.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay. We're not in combat.
Hey there.
Okay, now we're in combat. This is 20 seconds, so let's wait on that.
What?
Okay, let me boost our guys.
Lead the
Wait
way.
here for a second, Maneha.
Beyond sea.
Ooh, he's bigger. Turisolphus is bigger than Gephanicus. Gephanicus. What? I cannot say his name.
Lead the way.
Okay, let's do this. Let us summon Console Hout over here.
Yes.
Let Aloth use Console Hout's spell. Well, let's do the let's do Console Hout's pillar theme bobber. Crushing Doom. We have four uses, so we can do this each. Is it wait, they're beasts. Hold on a second. Pause. Charm beast. Well, they have high resistance, so I don't know if that'll work, but that'd be so funny. Okay, Aloth, you can hammer time Lengrath.
What?
Zawa is ready.
Zawa, you should get in there.
What?
Okay, let's see. Circle of protection. Zawa gains a wound.
Zawa is
Great.
ready.
We like that. We need that. He loves that. Okay, what's happening again? Charm Beast is being attempted. Stunned. To Druid. Why are you stunned? How are you guys getting stunned? Like, chaotic orb. Okay. Oh no, Aloth is stunned. Arabia's cast misses, grazes. Okay, we got one of them.
Yeah?
Can you do it again? Oh, no, let me do your lightning.
Zawa is ready.
Alright, Zawa. Kill this guy. Let's suppress affliction. Are you done casting, Duran? Okay, suppress affliction. These guys need to not be, some will be gaining wounds. Whoa, what? Wing Slam. Wellspring of Life. Interrupt. To resurface. Like, Beth is already almost dead. Okay, to Druid. Let's go. Oh! Oh! To resurface killed Lengrath! Oh! Let's go! He's gonna be awakened. He'd be like, what the? What happened?
Yes?
Alright, let's hammer time, right? I do like the wall of many colors, but I don't know if we need that right now. Is Console Hout here? Did we summon him? Console Hout, get up. Where are you?
Hey there.
Did we summon him? Where are you at? Why can't I summon you? Is that a duplicate? Oh well. I guess you're missing out on the fight.
Aye?
Alright, let's hammer time this guy, this dragon. Console, get in there. It's all your fault. Exactly. Like, what happened? Yeah. You were here. Don't leave it to the Oaken Scarab. It's not gonna do much. It's gotta be you. Okay, wait. Whoa. Heal.
I'm here.
Where's your heal? Okay, heal. Get this guy. Did we kill that? Yeah, Bog Cult Apprentice. Okay, Durance, interdict them. The Druid, let's charm Beast. Let's charm this guy again. Star duplicate misses. Zawa gains a wound. Aloth hits. Okay. Good on ya, Aloth. Alright, let's Holy Meditation.
Zawa is ready.
Zawa is ready. This guy is flanked, and he's getting crushing doomed.
I need to try something else.
Try something else? Okay.
Yeah?
Alright, Harabius, let's get in there then. Alright. Charmed for 8.8 seconds.
Hey there.
Druid is getting stuck. This guy's getting wrecked.
What? Need something?
Get this
How it's done.
That's it. Will do.
Will do.
Die
Yeah.
already.
Get this guy. Copernicus. Dead. Alright, Tour Sulfus will hang.
Sure.
Yes?
Alright, Aloth, let's get this thing in there. Everyone's doing that. Second window. Holy Radiance. Not yet.
Zawa is ready.
So I'll punch this man. Punch this beast. Yeah, get stunned. Yeah.
Don't even slow it down. Ah!
Get stunned again.
Curses.
Did you hit him? Misses with additional effect. That's fine. Let's kick him. Skyward kick.
Ah! Curses.
Dread. Let's do this horn thing. Don't tell me you missed. Fear aura.
What?
We can fix that. Prayer against fear. This guy's big enough to like. What is this? Hand of Wheel and Woe. Heals allies and burns enemies caught in the ray. Sure. Oh, that's what this is. Okay.
Tell me.
Let's maybe like do something. Barbaric Blow.
Zawa is ready.
Skyward Kick again. We give it the holy meditation buff. Oh, Aloth, what's happening to you?
Do not succumb, ally.
Acid Breath.
Hey.
Fair. Oh. Wing Slam. Oh.
Need something?
Arabius and Zawa.
Need something?
Charm him real quick, please.
Zawa is ready.
Dichotomous Soul, please. He's prone for 11 seconds. Hurry up. Oh my god. Oh.
Zawa is ready.
Zawa. Do I want you to gain a wound? Arabius, get up!
Arabius.
Nope.
Zawa is
Alright,
ready.
Zawa, it's up to you!
You must wake.
We must wait. Torment's Reach. Kick this guy. Immune. Ew, don't vomit on me. That's sick.
Here's no use.
Don't give up, Zawa. Come on. Force of Anguish. Get this guy. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. The party has died. It sure did. Okay. Is it this one? Alright, I thought we had it there, but okay, lesson learned. Let's not bunch up in front of the large beast that can both vomit on us and sweep us with one wing strike to nearly total party kill us. Finally got the dragon con that you've been waiting for all along. We are here to... What? Did I not? No, I saved before I went in there, right? I camped before I went in there. Maybe I didn't save before I went in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. This is not that. Did you find something? Did you trap this man here? How would you do that? You can't just... Can you shape... What do you want from me then? Do it then. Okay, you feel better. Alright, let's go see... Chat with them. Go back to the Thorns.
Yeah?
Camp and save. I can't believe I forgot to save. That's a newbie mistake. I'm glad these are little dragons and not big dragons.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting back. Here you go. You chance to buy some goods. Favorite customer. Vitor getting along better. Goodbye.
Understood.
Hey
Thank you
there.
for releasing me. Okay, let's go back. And let me just make sure, like, Console Help needs to be summoned. I don't understand what happened to him. You hear that, buddy? You hear that? You're not vibrating with the sensation of, like, being hunted? Oh, Mr. Phylactery. Where am I going? Wrong way. This way. Alright, count. Rest. Now it's daytime. Right, now we save. Here. Alright, Dragon Part 2. Two Dragons Part 2. Let's do it again.
Hey there.
Go on through. Oh, that's just a random acolyte. Right. I was like, where did he come from? Hold your ground.
The Watcher of Cat. I'm a little more surprised to find you're still carrying. You could do. I am Lengroth.
Thank we hit Lengroth has told us a
You're
great
not
deal
old enough to be
about you.
Lengrath.
A very different kind of magic. But you're right. There was a man called Lengroth long ago, and there have been many by that name since. Lengroth knew something Consulhot did not. The brevity of life should be embraced, not feared. Each generation, when his time came, Consulhot clung to his pathetic existence like a leech. Consulhot's knowledge cannot
Whoa.
outlive him.
Aren't you doing the same
You
thing?
misunderstand. A wolf devouring a hare has done nothing outside its nature.
That's why you're
One
after
more
to
than
destroy
that.
it.
He would have. In truth, I am glad you came. It saves me the effort of chasing.
How's it you're
these
working
two?
with
There's-
creatures?
We will strengthen our
Why is it
The
dangerous?
phylactery was
I'm not
to
sure if
it
anyone's
only
as
takes
willing.
one.
What if I just give it to you?
We could simply take it from you
After.
after.
You don't want to fight
To the
me.
there could be no worthier contest.
If we must fight, so be
Better
it.
luck on-
I've never
Alright, let me summon
Yeah?
Console Help right now. Oh, we're not in combat. Even though we're in combat.
there.
Alright, Console Help, get out here, buddy boy. I don't have time for your nonsense.
Lead the way.
Alright, everyone else get in there.
Zawa is ready.
We're gonna... No, we're not gonna leave.
Zawa is ready.
Mortification of the
Need something?
soul. Returning storm lasts for 37 seconds. We'll do that. Let's boost our guys.
How may I help?
Oh boy is right. Netharion, hello, welcome in. You've chosen violence. She chose violence. We're just here to, if that's what she wants, we'll give her what she wants. Okay, let's minor missile this guy. And break. Perfect. Interrupt that man.
Yes?
Alright, Aloth, get your console house crushing doom up. Let's do this to... I mean, we have enough to spare. We can do it to Lengrath.
Zawa is ready.
Zawa, you need to get in there, but I need you to have more wounds. Actually, you can start heading in there. You'll get more wounds while you're attacking and being attacked. Alright, console help! Let's crush this beast. And crush Gafrenicus. Gafanercus. I cannot pronounce your name. No, not your orb.
Hey there.
Alright, let's charm Beast. Let's charm Turisulfus.
What?
Let's interdict. What was that? Immune. How close do you need to be, Console How? Okay? How close do you have to be?
Huh?
Haravius, you can get up there. Get closer. Did you charm Beast yet? Returning Storm is cast. Okay. The Druid is charming Beast. She's doing that right now. Let's, we can summon a Fire Stag. Why not? Or we can call the World's Maw. We could do that. Ah! This goddamn wing slam. How's Aloth dead? Aloth, where were you? Oh, I guess he was close because he needed to cast that. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright.
Something?
Yeah, I need you to do something helpful. I should charm this guy. Oh my god, he's stuck. Just charm this guy, I don't care. I don't care, charm this guy. Aloth.
Yes.
Oh, Aloth is alive! Aloth! Second wind?
What?
Or no. We can, Durance can heal, so we can do that. We can heal y'all. Where's the super heal? Critical endurance. Aloth, don't spend your time
Yes.
doing that. Let's do a piercing sigil. Do that.
What?
Why is Durance not healing? Critical endurance. Here. Okay, only Manaha is dead. Okay. Can y'all... It didn't work. What happened? Well, this is going horribly. Aloth activates second chance, and then he dies. Where's Haravius's He just like canceled it? No, he's still casting it.
Zawa is ready.
Okay, well. Circle protection?
Zawa
Oh no, a
ready.
holy storm? Like, get wrecked, please.
Zawa is ready.
Oh my.
Beyond
Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
take.
Okay, he's our friend now. For 9 seconds. Okay. Let's, Moonwell. Oh my god.
Haravius, you must wake.
You must wake, Haravius. Yeah, get holy lighted, I guess. I don't
Yes.
know. You're dying. You're dying. Kick this dragon back. Move. Storm of holy fire once again. Let's do it again. Wait, what is this? Symbol of Magrin. Ultra Guardian. Oh my god, yes. What? Why did you walk in? What's happening? What? Spell. This is your acid breath, bro? Look at this. How much much damage are you doing? The interruption. The noise.
Here.
Oh, sparks and fireworks. That went horribly. Try this again. This is just a warm-up, you know, for the final battle, you know. It looks a little bugged. It better not happen again. I'll tell you what. They're hacking. We have to report them to the moderator, get them banned. I can't believe I can only summon Console Hell while in battle, and even though we're already in battle, then blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Hold your ground. Yes, yes, yes. What is she holding? Is that a
The
book?
Watcher of Cadnua. I'm a little more surprised to find you're
Used
still
to having
equipped
him
with
around.
When
Cold.
his consul halts
I forgot to say impressive
cannot
friends.
outlive him.
To
More
destroy
than he would
it.
have- In truth, I am glad you came.
What if I just
We
give it to
could simply
you?
take
Let's
it
make him
from you.
evil.
After.
You don't
to
wanna
the-
fight
there
me.
could be no worthier cause.
Is it
The phylactery,
dangerous?
It only takes.
Come here,
there's-
working.
We will strengthen our souls.
Come and fight me then. If we must fight.
Morgeth in will be
Come and
our
fight me then. Punk.
Tell
Alright,
me.
let's boost us. We're not in combat, even though we're in combat, but we're not in combat. Even though we're in combat. Help me to understand. Get out here, Console Hout.
What?
Get your lazy bum up. Okay, let's do this one. Holy meditation.
Aye?
I'm here.
Zawa is ready.
Okay, gain a wound. We're just gonna gain wounds.
Yeah?
What did I do? What did I do? What did I do
Yes.
last time? Or the first time, I should say. We can do color wall. They're gonna show up here.
I'm here.
I don't know how you, like, did that. And by that, I mean died. Let's just jump in the fray. Jump in the fray, girl. We can summon our storm, why not?
Sure.
What's the range of this? Range is so small. Alright. Let's do, 5 with 84 endurance on unconscious. We don't want them to be unconscious though. Symbol of Magrin. Yeah, when they get here, they'll get burned.
Yes.
Zawa. Let's Torment's Reach, sure. Console Hout. Your range is quite small and lacking. So let's just do that. Okay, Aeloth casts Wall of Many
Yes.
Colors. Oh, I guess I should have cast it back there. That's kind of stupid of me.
Lead the way.
Come here and attack. We're casting the storm. Can we charm beast now? Close to. No, I want to lure them to the Wall of Many Colors. So maybe we'll hang back here. Drance is casting. Aeloth, what's your range for this? You gotta go closer. But he's coming closer too, so let's keep an eye on him, make sure we're not you know. think I want... I do want to charm beast, but we do have to get closer. So we'll get closer. Alright, we'll charm beast. Console Hout, where are you? Come here. Where are you targeting? You're targeting this guy. So why am I charming this beast? Let's attack him. Calling out the world's maw? Corrosive siphon. How much do you have of this? Just one, and just one. Our Haravius is done doing his blue. Can you get through the color wall? Copernicus? Where are you? Where are you, Copernicus? You're back there. What are you doing? Crits, Durance, and Maneha. How are you doing that? Durance is still casting. Haravius. Are you casting? You better be casting, buddy. I swear to God. You're casting too. Wait, what am I doing then? That parasitic staff, yeah. You're only here for 20 seconds. We can conjure a staff. Sure, a staff, a stag, sure, why not? Maneha, I need you to, like, rage. Defense, barbaric yell, barbaric blow. Yeah, punch this guy. Why is Durance going up there? Why is he going up here? Why are you engaging the dragon in melee? What are you doing, Durance? Oh, you did the Magrin's thingy. I guess you gotta be that close, huh? Let's back up. Back up. Look at you. Okay. 70 crush damage on disengagement. Okay, you're here, that's fine. You're here, that's fine. Aloth, what? Aloth is trying to do that. Okay. Trisulfius hits Maneha. Okay. Console How. I thought you were casting your crush. No, Aloth is casting the crush. Okay, let's siphon this. Let's siphon these folks. Or no, you can cast your crush on this dragon. Okay. And Aloth, yeah, back up. Let's cast Prayer Against Fear. We don't need these guys to be terrified. These guys are in a danger zone because they're right there with the dragon. Can I get everyone? No. Cast. No, he's petrified. Ah! Alright, do your Carnage. Heart of Fury. Is Carnage something else? Heart of Fury. On Sulfius. Oh my god. Alright, the Druid. What did we just do? What did the Druid just do? What did I have her do? What did I have her do? Calling out the world's maw. And do anything? Misses. Great. Hey! Carnage is passive? What is what is Carnage again? Inflicting Carnage if applicable. I don't understand. Let's see. For every successful melee attack, the barbarian makes reduced damage attacks at all other enemies. Okay. Because I see when the enemies do it, they're like, Carnage! And then everyone dies. And I'm like, what the heck? Barbarians do splash damage. Great if they're on my side. Terrible if I'm fighting them. Yeah, kick the dragon. Kick him. The druid. Alright, you're summoning a stag for some reason. I told you to do that. That's fine. Tornado. Oh, no. No. Landgrath is very. Ugh, she's at the edge of the thing. Can I? They're immune to petrify. That's useless. Stag's Horn, sure. I just need you to cast. I just need you to cast your console halt spell. Like, that'd be great. Alright. Suppress Affliction. Please. Please. You're paralyzed. What? Suppress Affliction. Zawa, let's do something like cooler. Did you do it? Did you do it? Misses? How do you miss the dragon that's right there? Stun him at least. Come on. Look, he's gonna vomit on you and you guys are gonna die. Affliction. 8 crush damage only. Great. Barely injured. Great. 0 burn damage. 12 shock damage.
Lead the way.
Do something. Do something. Terrifying. They're immune to terrifying. Ooh, what's this? Abaddon's Labor. Yeah. Fatigues the wielder. I don't want to do that. Hold on a second. The ringing of Abaddon's hammer is powerful enough to interrupt enemies around the wielder and leave them stunned. Yeah, do that. Smash his skull. Cast that. Yes. Okay. Now cast this. Please cast this.
How may I help?
What else you got? Piercing Sigil. You're not close enough to anyone. I want you to cast this too, but you gotta be closer, and I don't know about that. Chain Lightning. Oh wait, Death Ring. Oh wait, but he's probably immune to. He literally came out of the toxic swamp. Okay. Weaken and Terrify. That's not gonna do anything. Bounding Missile. Let's try. I don't want that. You gotta get closer for this. Here, we can do Taint's Chaotic Warp on them. We don't need to restore endurance yet. Your shout is not gonna. I mean, Langrath is technically a human, so we can yell at her. Oh wait, but you're doing this thing. You're doing something. You're doing this thing, hopefully.
Zawa is ready.
Okay, Zawa, I want you to get. Can you kick this guy, please? Kick this guy. Actually, no, I don't want you to kick this guy like that, because what if you get out of range? Just punch, stunning blow, please. Did I just get lucky that first encounter by charming Terrasulfus? Oh my god. I didn't know what I was dealing with, man. I didn't do the. I can't revive anyone. Hey. I think. Are you glitched, Haravius? You've been summoning this fire stag for the last 20 seconds. Swear to God. Swear to dog. What happened? What's happening? What's happening? I wish you can summon things outside of battle. That would help. It's Scooch. Charm Beast. That's like my only hope.
Hi?
Oh my god. Wait, Council Hut's still alive? Nope. Okay. Cancel Hot left the party. Cast Tornado. That's it.
Need something?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How may I help?
You please cast this spell. Can you please cast this spell?
Hey there.
Hey there. Do it again.
Get the next one.
I used to press prone.
Initializing.
Come on, Harabius. Get closer.
Varu Beyond.
This thing gets shook. You also charm him. Charm him. Charm him. Charm him. Charm him. Charm him. Why are you getting so close?
Beyond. Seek.
Look at them being frozen. You're gonna miss. How are you gonna miss like this? How are you gonna miss like this? You're paralyzed for 0 seconds now. Is your storm here? Is your storm coming? Like... Okay, yes it is here. Let's do another tornado. Get blown away. Get blown away.
Lavaru Beyond Seek.
Get blown away, please. Barely injured. Last man standing. Sure. Weather the storm.
Moeth Ixi Ana.
Yeah. I think I just got lucky. The charm method. Hey. All right. I'll let Haravius do the charming. The druid, you can Console How did nothing. I summoned him and he did nothing. I need alacrity. Just fight me. Just fight me.
The Watcher of Cad. I'm a little more surprised to find you.
Do these matter?
We hit Lengroth.
When his consul hots not more, he would have. In truth, I am
Like,
glad you came.
It does.
We could simply take it from you.
You don't want to fight
There
me.
could be no worthier cop. There's
We will strip.
the phylactery would think. The phylactery. It only takes one.
Wait, the first
Never
time
know I'm
I
here.
snuck because we were not in combat. Okay, now you're there.
Hey there.
Hi?
I don't know if the Wall of Many Colors did anything for the dragons. Can I like turn it like vertical wise? Can I do that? I guess he has to be turn it vertical, please. You know what? I'll hammer time you,
Zawa
so at least
is
someone's out of the way.
ready. Zawa is ready.
Yeah, go in, go and get him. Everyone, go in and get him. You can do your storm.
What? Lavaru Beyond.
How may I help?
You can yell. Circle of protection. Over there.
Hey there.
Console How is summoned.
I'm here.
Zawa, get in there, please. I'm gonna attack this guy. Attack Lengrath. Not your Taint's chaotic orb. Don't do this to me.
Lead the way.
Zawa is ready.
The Druid. Had the Druid be offensive?
What? Yeah?
Zawa is ready.
So, attack. Lengrath. Console help. Do this thing. You just have to be a little bit closer. So, gains a wound, gets a wound, gets a wound. Returning Storm. He's paralyzed or petrified. Aloth is freaking petrified. I have to restart his skill. You're casting right now. He's casting again. Okay, Charm Beast. Let him walk. Alright.
Zawa is ready.
Zawa needs to get second wind already. Alright, hammer time happening. How did it miss? How are you missing? Where is Console Out? Come here, buddy. Oh my god, get it. Everyone get out of this acid. Okay, this thing is happening. Where are you, Harabius? Oh, you're making your way over. Oh my god. Zawa's gonna die. And he should be on some shrooms. What does he even do? Immunity to confused. Defense against charm. Dominated. Don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that right now. Weather the storm, everyone. Be strong. Be strong for mother. Alright, get Wall of Colored. Console Hound, siphon this man. Okay. Console Hound left the party. Okay. Returning Storm. Okay, how did this guy get prone? Oh, Crushing Doom. Thank God. Okay, Maneha. Did we kill the Bog Apprentice? Good. Oh, he got a friendly fired. Great. Let's do Savage Defiance. And then, can I Dragon Leap and Savage Defiance at the same time? We'll leap to Lengrath. Zawa's about to die. Zawa. Arabius, what goes on? What goes on, buddy? Did you cast? So now cast. What's happening? You're weakened and sickened, and you're frightened. Oh my god. This is fear. Maybe I should have done that first, actually. Okay, color wall.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Kill Lengrath. Resistances. Oh, not immune though. Yell again. Just yell.
How may I
That's
help?
what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like that. Stupid, goddamn stupid. Oh, he got charmed. Why is Copernicus charmed? Why didn't I do it on Terrasulfus? I mean, I'll take it. Whatever, I'll take it. I don't think it's even worth reviving the Fallen at this point. Because I can't even heal fast enough. Here, I'll heal us. Oh, he's dominated. How did he get dominated? What is this? I don't use any of Durance's other spells. Maybe I should check it out. Flaming Pillar of Holy Fire. No. Wait, Al, did you cast it? Grazes with additional effects. Prone. To her surface. Okay, and I'll like run away from him like directly, and then let's holy fire this joint. She's dead.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Mina let us piercing sigil. Didn't do much. It didn't do anything. Oh, like walk closer. Aloth, piercing sigil again, please.
Just like in a deer.
I thought you were healing yourself, Durance! Ah! Where'd he go? Oh. Did he do it? Did he do it? Storm of Holy Fire? Durance, what? You're doing this? But it's not a thing. What if I did revive you? That'd be funny, right? Nah. I just got really lucky that first game. Or that first fight. Okay. Let's strategize. I gotta strategize now. So I shouldn't be relying on okay, console house. Okay, so the console house hammer thingy,
Yes.
you gotta be really close to them to cast. So let's not bank on that. And it takes a while to cast, I feel like, too. So let's see. Substantial Phantom. I think maybe the play is having multiple summons.
Hey there. Tell me.
Zawa is ready.
To get like
Yeah?
to get their
Need something?
attention. If this only works if the summons last long enough to hold their own for like a bit, because otherwise it's pointless. It's a waste of an attack. This guy got killed by one of the dragons in friendly fire, so maybe I shouldn't worry about him at all. And just focus on those three. Lengrath really, what did I do to
The
target
Watcher of Cadnua.
for her to die
I'm a little
so
more
quickly last time? I
surprised
think it
to
just
find you still
targeted her.
carrying that abomination around. You could do. I am Lengroth.
Thank we hit
I think I had Lengrath, or Aloth
great
do the
deal
hammer
about
time on Lengrath.
Lengroth, when his consul Hot's knowledge more than he would have used. In truth, I am glad you came. We could simply take it from you to the. There could be no think the phylactery was. It only takes one. There's
We will strengthen our
better luck.
So let's like skirt around. Let's go up this way.
Sure.
Hi?
We can have Aloth. Okay, we can have. Let's boost the party.
Hi?
You can cast your wall.
Hey there.
You can summon your. You can summon the fire stag, or actually the tornado. This requires predicting where they're gonna go. Let's go like that.
Need something?
Raves can summon a fire stag. Hopefully that does something.
What?
Zala,
is
you can
ready.
hurt yourself.
Tell me.
I don't know if Manaha can do anything right now. Wound binding. You can dragon leap. So this guy stays and we can just do that. Why not? No, because we're literally Durance is boosting us.
Tell me.
Okay, holy meditation. Now get in there.
What?
Okay, now let's do. Actually, don't get in there yet. Wait, prayer against fear. I need that. Can't forget. Can't forget. Prayer against fear. No cowards here.
Lead the way.
You're just gonna hang tight a minute, huh? Wait, that's kinda good. Wait, yeah, that's kinda good. Push him back. We'll do that. It'll fatigue the wielder, whatever. So be it.
Zawa is ready.
He's all get another wound. Okay. Tornado. Misses Gefernicus. Eldritch Aim. Abaddon's Labor. Grazes Lengrath.
Zawa is ready.
Zawa, get another wound, please.
Something?
You better be summoning.
Hey there.
Alright, the Druid, you can summon Console Help now. I feel like. Aloth, you can. Sure, summon the bow. Why not, right? Summon the bow. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Suction portal right here. That way you don't have to like move. Maneha, just hang tight, girl. Hang tight. She's many statuses right now. She's frightened, but don't worry, you will not be frightened for long. All right. All right. Tornado was summoned. Avenging Storm. I don't know the range of that. Oh, she's finishing summoning the tornado. No one has wounds. Art of Fury. Barbaric Yell. You really can't do much right now, but I need to wait until Durance casts his frightened thing. Grazes and misses, perfect. I don't know if Haravius is summoning. I think it's glitched. This is, or it might not be. I already activated. No, it's summoning right now. There it is. Okay. Durance, did you... Okay, you casted Prayer Against Fear. Let it take effect. Alright, cool. Now you can... Oh! Dominate. How are you getting dominated? I'm not complaining, but like, how? That is fine by me. Alright, Zawa. You don't have enough? You need 8 more. You need 5 more wounds. Alright, just hang tight. Yuzawa and what's her face? Maneha, hang tight, please. What model do you have? Where's this fire stag? What are you doing? Casting the storm. Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Let's boost us one more time here. Okay, fire stag. What is this? I can suicide. Have it kill itself. Stag carnage. Instantiate a terrifying infernal flame around the caster, inflicting burn damage. Yeah, go into the fray. Actually, wait until they... Stag carnage. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Maneha, you can... No, let me do Haravius first. Let's try? No, he's casting.
Yes.
Alright, you can... Your range is that. This is a better range. Heavy amount of raw damage. Any non-spirit fell will summon a specter. Necrotic lance. Due to the advanced nature. Blah blah blah. Chaotic orb. Variety of negative afflictions. That's kind of useless. They're like immune to all of that. But maybe it'll be worth it. Maybe it's worth a shot. What else do we have? Chain lightning. We can chain lightning. No, we can't. They're not close enough. We can do arcane reflection. We can boost ourselves. Arcane veil. Yeah, why not? Arcane veil. Arcane reflection.
I'm here.
I want them to get sucked in by this.
Zawa is ready.
Go ahead and charm this guy. Attempt to charm this guy.
What?
Console Hut is being summoned.
Zawa is ready.
Zawa needs to get in the fray.
Uh-huh.
Maneha needs to get in the fray too. They just gotta go in. To herself is interrupted stag. Wait, actually don't get in the fray. Back up. I want this guy to explode before he dies. Back up. We're gonna have him go here. We're gonna bait him. Where are you going? Back up. Stag is quick. Alright, explode. So much is happening. Okay. What did Aloth do? Okay, Wall of Flame misses Haravius. Wall of Flame. Where's the Wall of... Is it this? Kantoha has joined the party. Where are you at? We're just gonna attack this dragon. You're in range. The Bog Cultist Apprentice. You better immolate yourself right now. Circle of Protection. Aloth can... Oh, he's petrified. Good. Aloth can chain lightning. Zawa needs more wounds. You blow up? So I can attack this guy. The Druid can technically... Tornado's already activated. Oh, it's still going. Let's do the Storm. I mean, how you can also attack. Oh, I see. I guess that's what this is splash damage. Arabius, I want you to... Let's do Moonwell. We gotta support our folks here. Blow up. Blow up. Stag destroyed stag. Okay, good. Did it... 1 miss, 1 graze, 3 hit. But like, how much damage? Like... Alright, get in there, I guess. Maneha and Zawa. Actually, we can target... I don't want Maneha to jump into the fray, like, right there. That's crazy. Alright, it's going after Console Hat, which is okay. The Wall of Flame misses to Resolphus. Somehow. You're casting, you're casting, you're casting. What is the 0.3 damage? Is that him? Him getting injured? Maneha crits Wall of Flame for 0 pierce damage. Why? How are you critting a Wall of Flame? How does that even work? Just attack. Okay, the Druid, what did you do? You did... I had you do what? Avenging Storm. Okay. Now let's go and let's do Weather the Storm. Let's help our people out. These guys, the melee folks, definitely need that. Did Ozawa misses? Aelith casts. Sulfus hits Console Out. Did you cast your spell? Did you miss? Grazes. And it misses with additional effect? No, what's happening, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand. Alright, Aeloth. Did you cast Chain Lightning yet? You did just now. Okay. Fiora, we're immune. Good. Still barely injured. I think I need to kill Lengrath. But we're too far away. This beast is in my way. You guys are not getting sucked in. Alright, careful. He's gonna do something. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is Moonwell. Okay, Moonwell is cast. Can I try to charm him? He's gonna do something. Can you stun him, please? And then... Oh! I don't know how you can get this girl. Okay, let's do... There's one that's... Revive and heal. Watchful Guardian. Let's do that, I guess. The Druid. The Druid. I forgot what you just did. Avenging Storm? Oh, you did, Weather the Storm. Yes, okay, good. Let's have you... Let's have you... Well, first, let me handle this thing. Okay, now let's have
Lead the way.
getting hurt. Let's Dragon Leap. Or that might not be smart. Let's Dragon Leap like this way.
Yeah? I'm here.
Or no, we can use Dragon Leap to run away, maybe.
Hey there.
The Druid, you can... Are you immune to Petrify? You guys are not immune to Petrify. You're immune to Petrify, but you're not immune to Petrify. But the spell, I need to be how close? Actually, I don't need to be that close. You're in range. Alright, perfect. Let's do that.
Hi?
Alright, Aloth is free. Aloth can... You got Console House thing going. Let's summon a bow, I guess. No, let's not do that. Let's summon a second Aloth. Substantial Phantom. Let's summon it right here. Salva gets a wound, gets a wound, gets a wound. You shout. And Savage Defense at the same time, I guess. Uh-oh. Reeves got caught in this. That means he can do Tornado on these two. How are you barely injured? I want my many-colored wall. Aloth Duplicate has joined the party. Alright, get your guy up. Get your clones up. Aloth Duplicate. Necrotic Lance, this fool.
Yes?
Let's do color wall again. Like that. I know it probably doesn't do much to the dragons, but it makes me feel better that it's up on the screen. Okay, let's punch Heart of Fury. Oh, it's petrified. Yes. 6.9 seconds. I'll take it. Watchful Guardian heals for 0. How long does it last for? Wait, am I stupid? How long does this last for? Was it just one time? I might be dumb. I might be dumb. Anyways. Oh, what did I do? Arabius? Where are you? Where are you? Did you cast Tornado? I don't think you did. Can you charm him? Charm this beast? Can you siphon this guy? Alright, the Druid. Yeah, Venom Bloom, I guess. I don't know. I don't freaking know. No, let's do something more useful. Let's do Firebug. Firebug on this. He's trying to charm him. Maybe let's not. Okay, I want these two guys to be over here. Attack Lengrath, please. Mina let us minor missiles on Lengrath. Alright, he's a charmed for 10 seconds. Alright. Nobody attack him.
Hey there.
I think the druid is targeting, yeah, Lengrath. Lengrath? Oh, Corrosive Siphon, I just can keep doing this. Okay. That's a parasitic staff. Zeshu, hello! Good to see you. Stopping by to say hi. Hello! Have fun, thank you. I hope you have a good day today. Trying to get through this fight. Let's see. I need something that only attacks the bad guys. Minor avatar. Rick is kicking your butt. I'm sorry to hear that. You'll get through it. I believe in you. As a minor avatar of their deity, the priest gains bonuses and all attributes. Don't really need that. Shocks any enemies near them. Oh, I don't want to buff the dragon that I'm charming for 9 seconds while it's prone for half of the time it's being. We have to kill Lengrath.
Yes.
He's still petrified. I have to probably charge up my next. Is the storm happening? I don't even know. Bro. Let's do Woodskin. It's such a small... Alright, the wall of many colors. Lengrath interrupted wall of many colors. How do you do that? I guess I'll interdict. Why not? Oh no, they're not. Shield of the Faithful. Let's do it for these guys. Let's do it for these guys. Just gonna move up a little bit. Alright, Aloth, let's prep your next attack. Charm for 8 seconds. Aloth duplicate as well. Let's go around. Everyone, let's go around. Okay, made an Aloth duplicate. I still have Arcane Reflection on. What is this? Torrent of Flame. Call to Slumber. Malignant Cloud. Iron Skin. Let's do that. Just fight for 2 more seconds. Okay. Aloth duplicate got caught up in this. Let's get this thing. Okay, let's petrify again. I want to petrify... Not Twin Stones. Which one is it? It is this one. Let's petrify for 3 more seconds now. Did Lengrath die? Or Lengrath got charmed? What's happening? I need this guy to kill his allies. That's what I need. He's getting proned. He's getting all proned up in here. Okay, Eldritch aim on yourself. You gotta get closer for that. We could summon another fire stag. Okay, attack this dragon. I don't know what happened to Langrath. Or maybe she's about to die right now. Everyone's doing something, yeah? You're walking. Durance. We can Symbol of Magrin, sure. Okay, all these guys got no idea what they're doing. Did Langrath die? Oh, he's dominated. So we're just gonna stand here while they're both dominated, while they're both allies?
Yes?
Killing bolts. Let's see. Deleterious alacrity of motion. Draining touch. Fireball. Corrosive siphon. Let's do another buff. Spirit shield. Look, we're all What are we doing here? Just attack. Oh my god. He's free. Watch out, he's free. Zawa is petrified now. Oh, because the druid did the thing. He's not charmed for much longer. Can you start casting this one again? Stag carnage. Harabius. What's this? Boiling spray. No. What can we do? I don't know if the avenging storm happened or what, but we can storm it up. Let's do this. The Rance, let's suppress affliction. All my guys are petrified over here. Aloth duplicate. Let's see. Arduous delay of motion. Console Hout. Siphon in again. Aloth. Console Hout's Thing of Doom again. Perfect. How do you suppress Staghorn? And you're paralyzed? Alright, cool. Let's get in there. Or no, let's do this spell. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. What's happening? No one's... Keep attacking. Keep doing that thing. What is this? Suppress affliction. Okay. Druid. Talons. Durance. Durance. Let's do a Shields of the Faithful for all of you guys here. Please. Aloth, let's do something more than just that. Minor missiles. The Druid. I've never really used my Watcher skills. Sever the soul. We'll sever your soul, buddy. Attack. What happened to... He's frightened. Oh, I gotta make you not frightened again. Okay, beautiful. Returning storm. Shocks to Resolfius. Hammer time is hammer timing. Teravius. What did I just have you do? The storm? So you can spirit shift. Why not? Alright, let's do prayer against fear once more. Zawa. You need a heal. Aloth. Aloth, you need a... Yeah, corrosive siphon. Yeah, buddy. Yes, sirree, buddy. What's happening? Corrosive siphon. Who's doing nothing?
Zawa is ready.
Do something. Who's doing nothing? Do something. I hope it's the one Netherion. I hope so. Heal yourself. Corrosive siphon. What did you do? You corrosively siphoned. Let's, Arcane Assault. The Druid, what are you doing? Let's Spirit Shift. Alright, Cat Flurry attack.
Hey there.
Who's doing nothing? Durance. Champion's Boot. Oh wait, is this one person? I want AoE, man. Ooh, I might be close enough to do this. Let's do this to Gafurnicus. Siphon. Nice! Resolfius is down and out. Aloth. Aloth killed Resolfius. Good job! Good job, Aloth. You need a... You are like... How did we play through like half the game without Aloth? Everyone get over here. Get this, punk. Get Gafurnicus. Yeah, Haravius, kill Gafurnicus. Let's go. Okay, taxes, whatever. Whatever. Yahoo! Alright, we did it. We killed dragons. We killed 2 dragons, even though he had the same. Ow, 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 ow. What the? Same death animation as a drake. Easy game. First try, deathless. That's right. On hard mode. Uh-huh. Alright. Gafurnicus and Lengrath. Exceptional Rod. Boring. Lengrath's Grimoire. What the heck is this? Oh. I guess I could have Aloth learn that, right? Here, you can hold on to this since his inventory is full. Meat. Just regular meat. The glistening flesh of some unfortunate creature. I beat the hardest fight. This is the hardest fight. Yay! I feel like Console House fight was crazy hard though. But I can't remember how many tries I did for both that one and this one. Bog Dragon Scale. Once full grown, each dragon takes on the traits of the environment it has claimed as its kingdom, and the change is reflected in every aspect of its form. This particular scale has a strange mossy texture at its surface, but is as solid and hard as steel beneath. The scale's sheen makes it appear slick through, though it is dry to the touch. Drake Talon. He's a drake. See, these aren't like technically dragons. No, we totally killed 2 dragons.
Yeah?
We killed 2 fully grown dragons. They're just like a little stunted, you know, from living in the
Yeah?
bog, from the swamp. You know, that swamp air can't be good for you, especially for development. So, yeah.
Hey there.
Console House himself was like 3 attempts, but long ones. Dude, the micromanaging I was doing in Console House fight was kind of crazy. Music broke though. It's okay. Let me save right now. Let me save. Console House fight, I think just because it was the sheer number of enemies. There's so much to
Hey there.
manage there. It was giving me like an aneurysm trying to figure all that out. Trying to lock in. The entirety of Craighole was just a mess. Craighole is pretty tough. I still left those people, the survivors there. I let them live as a message to other would-be siegists. You can actually talk Lengreth down and be friends, but rip. Rip Lengrath. Console House won't let you be friends. I wish Console House Phylactery said something. Alright, so I guess that's 2 potential allies that we have slain. The Iron Foil guys and Lengrath. Alright, get me out of here. This isn't even the, wait, journal. I think that's it. Defeat Lengrath. That's it, easy.
Hey there.
Alright, now we're here for the final, for the real finale here. The real boss fight. Truly embodying the murder hobo. I mean, 2 deaths, 2 killings out of like how many other? We spared so many other people and creatures.
Hey there.
And then
Oh.
you hit your own father?
Not I. That was Isilmir.
Yeah, but you're the same person.
Flying cock's feathers to that!
I see your point.
Do I want to be an old song? Oh yeah, here. What is happening at my stronghold? Blah blah blah. Grand adventure expires. Oops. No grand adventure for us. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, that's all the loose ends, yeah? Yeah. The druid was feeling, bloodlust. Sorry, Lengrath. I'm sorry, not sorry. That's not it, that's the cold temple. This way. Alright. Let me save again. Before we board the ship, I'm gonna take a little intermission. So take this time to get up and stretch, refill water, get snacks, use the latrine, and we'll be back. I will be back too. So then we'll meet Thaos. Moe Ixiana!
Yeah?
We're back. Dorval, hello. It's been a very long time since an outsider sought passage to the Burial Isle. This guy has a very slow job. Take me across. I will. Take care that you do not lose your footing. These waters have a fickle temper. Let me at him. Let me at him. At my great grandpa. Bury your isle.
Yeah?
Bury your isle. I do not
This
want.
does look like Thaos' kind of place.
Oh, what up?
I remember when I was a girl, and the missionaries came and told us about the gods. They said we could see them in the stars.
I vaguely remember Eovara. She was like, what? Someone we used to know that we pretended not to know, and Thaos was mad. He was like, you try tricking me again. And it's, that's it for ya. I don't remember why. Like, what is she?
I remember when I heard that. I snuck out at night and climbed the watchtower in the old fort because I wanted to see them better. That fort burned down a few years ago when we cast the missionaries out. It was the missionaries who set fire to it. They didn't want us to be able to use it. Shame. There was history in that fort.
The fort had outlived its use. It was a false sense of security. They'll do a lot worse if they ever return. What are we talking about? They'll do a lot worse if they ever return. Those missionaries are all inquisitors now. Strange to think they're the same people underneath, but I suppose you would know. You called this place home once. Do you worry about it? What? It's been through worse. Our being here puts Kratom at risk. What's Kratom? Maybe I should have checked my journal, actually. It's been through worse. I try to remind myself of that. It's nice to have the reinforcement.
I miscalculated many things since this began. I'm relieved you weren't one of them. It's a good thing we didn't hang you.
Yeah, great. Thanks.
I always knew this path would have consequences, but I never wanted to see Kratom suffer on my behalf. I don't think I can stay here any longer. I am told the Inquisition is gathering an army, that they have sent messengers to bargain with rulers from distant lands.
An army? Dude, we got
Kratom
it.
is not built to withstand a siege.
Siege, we got him.
If war is coming, I should be doing what Thaos is doing. I will need allies. Allies on a stronghold that can resist an invading army.
We got it. You can feel words formed long ago rising in your throat like a toxic black bile. Have you thought about Oceanus?
Oceanus. They have held off many would-be invaders, and their king has no love of the Inquisition's faith. I wonder, would he listen?
Would he listen? Let me read up on my journal. Grace Seeper, no. True to Formus Harabius. Blade of Endless Paths. Nope. Alright. The Delimgan sisters of Twin Elms know that Thaos has escaped into a subterranean path to an Inquithin location called Sun and Shadow, blocking access behind him. The sisters revealed to me another way to reach him, perhaps even overtake him. The Burial Isle offers a path through the ruins of an ancient Inquithin prison, Braith Eaman. The route is perilous, but it may be the fastest way to Sun and Shadow, as it involves a long fall straight down. My hallucinated memories are becoming more frequent now, barely distinguishable from the waking world. I am running out of time. I need to know what Thaos remembers about the past that we share, so that whatever it is that plagues my soul can be put to rest. Sita and Rhiannon, the Delimgans of Elm's Reach, told me that Thaos has destroyed the route from Ter Evron to Braith Eaman. To reach him, I will have to descend through the pit in the Burial Isle. That requires the aids of the gods. Okay. More spirits? Oh, collect them. Let me absorb your soul. Absorb your essence. What that? Dorval. Pigra, Mempigra. Just collect this first. Hog time. Oh. 79 pierce damage. Crit. Yeah. Don't stand a chance.
Let's pass the bottle for a while.
Uh-huh. Wrench knee, what happened to you? You venture through a doorway into an underground tunnel. A staircase coils upwards, leading to a dim passage. On the upper level, light filters through the collapsed ceiling. A wall of piled stones and rubble blocks the way ahead. Clear the rubble with a pry bar. You wedge your pry bar against a large stone and put all your weight into it. Your efforts dislodge the boulder and it rolls free with a heavy groan. Other slabs and chunks of debris begin to break away. The massive pile creaks and rumbles, threatening to loose 1,000 pounds of stone around you. As the debris tumbles down, you lunge through the narrowing gap. However, it's always Durance. Durance isn't fast enough and disappears behind the falling rocks. Durance emerges from the cloud of dust, hunched over and cradling tender ribs. Light breaks into the tunnel up ahead, growing brighter as you continue. Soon the passage ends, opening up high on the cliffside of the burial isle. Do I want to be here? Maybe. Boots of speed. Who wants it? Who wants the boots of speed? Oh, did it go in here? Oh, I was gonna have Aloth learn these. Learn Lengrat's mental shields, yes. Learn Lengrat's physical shields, yes. Learn... I don't need Essential Phantom. Lengrat's Dread Haze, yep. What's this? Lengrat's Superior Elemental Bulwark, yes. Lengrat's Siphoning Image, yes. Lengrat's Warding Staff, yes. Blunt Wisdom, yes. Sitsol's Martial Sure. Lengrat's Safeguard, yes. Sitsol's Spirit Land, I don't care. What's this? Infused with Vital Essence or Binding Web, whatever. That's whatever. Boots of Speed. High to low, not low to high. Boots of Speed. Or did someone pick it up? Alright, let's see. Get that there. What the? We got so many Boots of Speed. What? What was it? Shift click? Yeah, get out of here. Frather's Plated Greaves. Wild Sprint. Don't need that. Armor speed penalty. Siege Breakers and Gauntlets. Deflection. Accuracy. Might. I like my might. Deflection plus 9. Misses converted to grazes. That's fine. What is this? Might plus 2. Spell damage multiplier. Dexterity 2. Maybe deflection? Or maybe accuracy. Let's get you some accuracy. Alright, what is this? Fofano's Boots Constitution 1. Sneak attack bonus. I literally do not need that. We are not sneak attacking. Boots of the Long March. Max endurance and athletics. Sure. Boots of Stability. Defense against prone. That's pretty good. You have speed. That's good. I like that one. Okay, so we put these away. Put these hats away. What is this? The Bog Battling. Put that away. Don't need any of this. Greenstone Staff. Soulbound. Where did we get this? Something about the staff resonates in their soul when you hold it, blah blah blah. Crush damage. Compare it with what do you have? Just a regular spear. Oh, this is way better. Here, let's replace that. It's huge. Bind it, yes. To beetles. Or damage to enemies, yeah. Forgotten Tear of the Beloved, no. Plus 1.8 movement speed while endurance. Who needs a belt? Constitution plus 3. 1 endurance. Knockdown. Maybe I'll give this to Zawa. Or while endurance above, plus 21 while endurance below. Maybe I'll give it to Aloth. Why not? I don't know. I don't think you need knockdown. Alright, clear our inventory. Kurox brand? Probably not. I don't need that. Okay, we're good. Well, maybe I'll save again.
Sure.
Show them how it's done.
Hey there.
Can your lightning do anything with these guys? Smash this. Oh. That is inconvenient. We're all paralyzed. Except Zawa. He's really trying
Yeah?
to cast the spell. Arthik Worthen Ra. Moe
I'm not
Ixi.
tired.
Shut up, Manaha. Oh, you're fatigued because we used Abidan's thingamabob. One per encounter.
Lead the way.
Hello, look at the statue. Or not, I guess. We're supposed to go down, so I think we should be safe exploring up here and going higher. Oh! Ooh. You're tied up.
Hey there.
My body. Let me go look up here. What are these statues of? They got cool helmets. Like a hammer. What the heck is that? Oh, essence. Give it all to me. Oh, that's Thaos.
Another turn, Inquisitor.
I thought he was down. Thaos signals some unseen attendant standing beside a large crank. Oh.
I ask again, Jovara Exensios, do you confess to these heresies of which you stand accused?
He waits, but Yovara only stares straight ahead, her face stony, the creak of her restraints the only sound.
Do you confess to apostasy?
I don't know what that means. She opens her mouth.
confess to renouncing a mistake.
Do you confess to conspiracy against the one true faith?
I confess to opening minds.
Do you confess to false prophecy?
I confess to following a false prophet.
Indeed. And where might we find this heretic?
It's yo!
He wears the robes of a Grand Inquisitor.
Apostasy is renouncing your religion. Oh. Thank you for that definition.
You have no followers here, heretic. Your lies hold no sway in the court of the penitents.
What is their religion? Who does Thaos follow? Himself?
Only my truth, then.
Another turn.
Yeah, you scream.
No! Wait! Wait! I'm ready. I'm ready.
You are ready to give a confession?
I'm ready to hear one from you.
Thaos shakes his head and points at the Inquisitor, and the scraping grind of rusted gears echoes in your mind as the apparitions fade away. Okay, some false trial.
No time to lose nerve now, Watcher. What's one more trial for a soul on the brink of doom?
Every wrinkle and boil carved into Woodica's statue looks painfully familiar. Oh right, I forgot the what are they called? The followers of Wodica, right? The leaden key, is that what they are? Right. The Lady of Secrets? Keep it secret and keep it safe.
That's it! Need something?
I like that the will-o'-the-wisps in the bog were not. Hello, go over there.
I'll teach you a lesson.
We're not aggro. I'm running around.
That didn't work! Need to try something else.
Sure.
Yeah.
All these bodies. How long have they been here? Yuck. Yucky, disgusting. Flask of war paint, yeah. Thing within Andrabot. Ooh, might +3? Give me that. Wait, that went to the stash. Might +3, I want it. I want it, I want it, I want it. We gotta get rid of this. You're just wearing a cape here. Get more might, girl. Why is it not doing anything? Why is it not changing your numbers? Whatever. What's your might at now? 25 might. Yeah, girl.
Hey there.
Get the shade.
Not even slowing it down.
Get the shadow. You can sneak up on us like that? Psych. Get wrecked. Looking down the stairs. Give me that skein bone. Yeah. I'm a botanist. Oh, souls over there. Let me go down here first, though.
A perfect memory for centuries.
Okay. A perfect memory.
That's it.
Hey there.
I wonder how much money we would have selling everything in our inventory.
So you knew this Thaos character ages ago, that right?
I think it was part of a missionary order he held.
And that was what? A few 100 years ago? 1,000? What's that even like, remembering something from so long ago?
Well, I still don't remember that much. What bothers me is that Thaos remembers more about my own past than I do. It was lifetimes ago. I still don't understand what it means for me now. All it's left with me is more questions. What bothers me is that Thaos remembers more about my own past than I do.
Well, brace yourself for the day you remember more. That's what's got me thinking about Thaos. Those Dunhamgons said he remembers everything. I mean, can you imagine? Recalling centuries in perfect detail. Every lost love. Every failed dream.
I mean, that's a pretty pessimistic way of looking at it.
Whatever his mission, he's had a long time to work at it. You ever wonder how that's changed him? Whether Thaos would have chosen this path all those lifetimes ago if he'd known where it would lead?
Yes, and I pity him. If he wanted, he could have chosen differently in this life. Perhaps Thaos began with good intentions. A person might commit horrible acts in defense of noble ideals. Thaos' acts are proof of his inherent wickedness. A worthier person would never do what he's done. Until I know why he's done what he's done, I can't judge. I've never thought about it.
That's fair.
I mind my own business.
I'm not defending Thaos. But I know what it's like to carry a burden you can't put down. Which makes me wonder why he's doing it. Other gods told you that he means to strengthen Woodica. But to what end?
All that matters is that we stop him. We better hurry if we mean to find out. Stop him.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah, stop this guy.
Yeah?
I guess. What's his end goal? He's stealing all the souls of the children? Galawain's legacy? For what? Grotto of Echoes, Ravenous Stelgar, and Scathden. Ew, they got like human hands. Standing proud and still, the Almala before you is smiling broadly, showing several crooked and missing teeth, sporting the physique of a man in his prime. His worn and weathered face appears too old for the rest of him. He's dressed in an assortment of stitched hides and furs assembled from a motley of animals. Dangling from his belt are a series of grisly scalps, braided lengths of human, Aediran, Dwarven, and Orlan hair woven around finger bones. He sizes you up with a grin, but his gaze quickly locks with Heravius, and he tilts his head as he examines the Orlan head to toe. What do they call you, little one? You smell familiar, but your name is unknown to me.
I am Heravius, child of the Fisher Crane, adept of the Hawk and Ivy, wanderer of Eretha. Too formal?
The man ahead of you clears his throat. A feline rumble comes from his chest, and for a moment his hair stands perfectly on end. Heravius? Fitting. He holds out his right hand and flexes his fingers. Long black talons sprout from under filth-encrusted fingernails. He rolls his head back and inhales deeply, sighing with a smile at some perceived scent. Needed to bring friends with you? Remain silent, but watch them both. Heravius, do you know this man? Do you know this man? His good ear flutters as he turns to face you. Yes? His response is as much as a question as an answer. He smells just like me. I mean, not as musky and virile, but he has that smell of Stelgar sweat and rotting leaves. Either he's bathing in my urine, or he's got the same gift as me. Scathden turns to you. His pupils dilate as he stares at you, smiling. Estremor, look closer and you will see. I have awoken to his past, while he remains ignorant. You allow your eyes to relax until your mind is attuned to the invisible hum of souls. The Almala projects a dizzying display of red, gold, and orange. Autumn halos surround his massive form. Where his feet touch the ground, you see a network of roots and veins that trail from his feet and sink deep into the earth. Turning to Heravius, you see glowing roots emerge from his feet. appearing as mirror images to the tendrils radiating from Skaithden. These roots of soul energy meet between the two men, and then snake deep into the earth in one twisted root. You sense that these men have distinct souls, but only one shared past. The two men are a splayed fork in an otherwise unbroken line. The two of you share the same past, though you carry distinct souls. Who are you? I'm called Skaithden, formerly of the Ethic Knoll of Blood Sands. I am the Seeker's justice and the Hound's hunger. I am what your friend could not be. The two of you share the same past, though you carry distinct souls. A shared past? Skaithden scratches a patch of fur on his cheek. An inelegant analogy. Who I was in my last life was diminished in my cycle of rebirth, squandered so that this runt could have life. Runt? Arabius's brow furrows, and he clenches his fist so tightly you hear a cacophony of crackling finger joints. And it's not your soul, it's... well, it's not exactly. His anger falters as he stumbles over his thoughts. Were you visited by the Autumn Stalgar? What do you want with Arabius? Same as he wants for me, no doubt. Completion. He exhales slowly, eyeing Haravius. Is that how you spell? I don't think that's how you spell eyeing. Eyeing Haravius as his nostrils flare. Galawain gifted us both with the stripes of a true predator. It is our purpose to erase the weak, ensuring only the strong proliferate. He mashes his fists together with a meaty thud. We must honor our god. He looks at Haravius' eye patch and shakes his head. My god, by doing as the Hound demands. Let us determine who bears the right to be Galawain's harbinger. Haravius, is this what you want? We can best him, just say the word. Are you just going to let him talk to you like that? We can best him, just say it. No, Haravius, is this what you want? Haravius growls, his fur bristles, and for a moment shines with luminescent tendrils of yellow and orange. I asked to be a hunter. A regular hunter that gets invited to chase down dinner and eat its neck. I didn't ask for this. Will has led you to this moment for you to understand, not to whinge. You asked Galawain for strength and you're angry you got more than you wanted? Will led you to this moment. Haravius chuckles. A fair criticism. He runs his hand along the band of his eye patch, his fingers stopping to trace the silvery embroidery of whale that rests over his ruined eye. After a silent moment, his posture snaps to attention and a smile comes over his face. Well, I'm glad we came. His tone is surprisingly upbeat. Galawain gave me a gift. My tribe doesn't agree with it. What's done is done. He looks at Skaithden and scratches his chin. And if erasing this soul cousin of mine is what I must do to be greater, well, I guess that's not any kind of greatness I'm seeking. Skaithden scowls, his gaze focused on Haravius. And you think you can just walk away from me? If Haravius has no need for quarrel, then neither do I. You would face both an Autumn Stalgar and those crazy enough to befriend it? No, I think we'll have to kill you first. You'd face an Autumn Stalgar and blah blah blah. Skaithden studies his opposition and slumps his shoulders. I'd face the Autumn Stalgar alone, as Galawain intended it, but if his heart is not in the battle, neither is there glory for the victor. He spits a bilious wad of phlegm on the ground. Scamper away if you need to run home and find your genitals. I will be waiting. Skaithden turns away from you. Haravius stops mid-stride on Skaithden's last comment. My gonads? Oh, well, last I left them. Let him talk, we're going now. Haravius, don't be stupid. Pull him away. Pull him away. Let him talk. I'm gonna let him talk. They were in your mother. Is she still accepting clients at this hour? I'm sure I could spread her open end. Skaithden leaps into action. We got it.
Hey there.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. We can charm beast.
Lead the way.
Oops. Did I mess up? Charm beast. Right here is where they're gonna be.
Lead the way.
Zawa is ready.
Beat this guy up.
Need something?
Autumn Stalgar, beat this guy up.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
you guys hold the ravenous Stalgar back.
Yes?
Yes.
Lavaru, be on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Ravenous Stalgar. Where's he? Skaten is he also a Stalgar? Skaten. Spirit Shift Cat. Yep. He's a cat, not a Stalgar.
Hey there.
Oh, we're prone. Easy.
How may I help?
Easy.
That's it!
Oh, I'm just laying down prone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not tired.
Shut up, girl. Herarius pants and wheezes, his one good eye locked on Skathen's corpse. Blood and sweat drip down his fur, and he rocks back and forth on the balls of his feet, as though expecting the body to stand up. Examine the corpse. As your eyes relax and your vision adjusts to the hum of the invisible, you see a swirling pile of red, orange, and yellow leaves. The cyclone of foliage flies apart, and the leaves drift off into parts unknown. As Skathen's essence fades from view, you see a handful of autumn leaves circle around Heravius as his soul glows a bolder shade of orange. How do you feel?
Amused, I suppose. Wal showed me that Galawain was answering my prayers. He made me the great hunter that I wished to be. The mauling wasn't a punishment, just a very, very hard test. And I think Wal showed me just now what I will become if I let this facet of my life be all-consuming.
Are we done here?
Yes, I've had enough of Galawain's tests and trials. Even if I could best every other man that wears the Autumn Stelgar mantle, what's the point? My heart isn't in the hunt like it used to be. Which is almost a shame, since I'm a pretty amazing and modest hunter. But to answer your question, yes, I'm done. Before the vultures get to him, figured I should take a reminder.
He walks over to Skathen's corpse and places his hand in the dead man's mouth and tugs with all his might. Tendons and cartilage rip and tear with wet, grisly eruptions of blood until at last the mandible is torn free. My God. Good on ya, Heravius. Where's your, It's not in your inventory.
Hey there.
Where's the mandible? Ram horn helm. I want that. Ring of deflection +9. Hide armor. Traitor's merit. Nah. Stelgar tooth. Hide. Money, 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 money. Oh, we literally have that. Okay. Put that away. +9 deflection. Oh, we're only wearing one ring? Oh. We already have. I don't think it stacks, right? Yeah. That's useless! Who else wants a ring of deflection? Oh, Maneha. There we go.
Hey there.
There we go. Dear cap. I should save. Alright, I think that's all our tasks, miscellaneous tasks done that I wanted to do. So we can just explore here, get that skein bone. What is this? Burial grounds, Grotto of Echoes, the pit. Stupid. Stupid. Look how slow we are.
That's it!
Zawa is ready.
Off it.
Feral druid.
With it.
Yeah?
This guy. Oh, we're stunned. Dead. DED dead. Ooh, what is this architecture here?
Maybe I could use some rest.
You're the only one sleepy. Keep up, girl, lest we leave you behind. Nice architecture. Last blade of the White Forge. I'll just hang on to that. We have all the world's treasures in our stash. Hoarders. Burial grounds discovered. Okay. Alright, let's go up. We're not about to have Durant's fall again. Yummy. Alright, let's rest here. And then save, and then jump in the pit. Thaos Ix Arcanon, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you, buddy.
Hey there.
The great pit lies in the shadow of the statue of Wotica. No light from the surface reaches the bottom, but even so, you catch flickers of a ghostly glow in the depths. A wind from the pit buffets you. It isn't cold, but it raises goose flesh along your arms. The wind carries a whisper, low and sibilant. As you look into the pit, souls gather around you. They encase you in a cloud of essence that swirls around your body while you consider your next move. Jump! Yahoo! You jump, trusting in the promises of the gods and the power of the souls to bear you safely down. The sudden drop takes your breath away, but the souls catch you, encasing you in a shining, thrumming aura. But while they slow your descent, you can still feel that you are falling faster than you should. The essence flowing around you is strong but chaotic. You find yourself drifting toward the wall. Flip, directing yourself back to the center of the pit. Take control of the souls to guide yourself to safety. Reach for a companion, brace yourself. We're gonna do a flip. You steer yourself to the safety of open space. You manage to spread your arms and legs into an X, steadying your position and the rate of your descent. You start to feel more comfortable until you notice that Durant's is still falling too fast. Durant's plummets, flailing and out of control. You could attempt to rescue, but the ground is approaching fast. It will take a feat of speed and agility to avoid injury. Athletics 5. Oh, we don't have enough resolve. Dive for your companion. The ground is rising fast, but you are faster. You snatch Durant out of freefall and into the cushion of your guiding souls. You reach the court of penitence, millennia-old stones safely under your feet. The party is considered high level for the content in Act 4. If you would like, the critical path can be increased in difficulty to give you more of a challenge. The rewards you receive will be the same regardless of the option you choose. Your choice cannot be changed. We're not gonna do high level. We're gonna stay standard. Especially if the rewards are not gonna change. No. We're high. We trained this far to be this strong for a reason.
After what seems like an eternity, your rapid descent comes to an abrupt end. You remain still for a moment while your heart settles and your eyes adjust. breathing in stale, forgotten air. Before you, a narrow and eroded walkway becomes faintly visible in the dim light, cutting a winding path through a cavern so expansive it seems a world unto itself. In the distance, you can make out the cold gleam of living Adra veins that spike and fork in and out of view from the murky depths beneath, their glow a faint and fleeting guide along the ancient trail. You look above at the opening you jumped through, now barely a speck of light like some distant star alone in the cosmos and forever out of reach. Your only way lies ahead.
Not forever out of reach. I'm glad our party members joined us with this.
That went better than I expected.
I think that statue of Woodica was watching us soil ourselves on the way down.
If there is time later, I would like to try that again without the souls.
Did anyone bring a ladder?
Try that again without the souls. Act 4. I wonder if I should have switched out Zawa with Kana. Oh well.
See now what the flame has shown us?
Easy does it.
Yeah, let's relax a second and take it slow. A millennium's worth of dust fills the cracks and crevices of this skeletal relief. Disgusting. Soul Adra prison.
See now what the flame has shown us?
Wait, disarm this trap. I guess you can't disarm the trap while you're fighting. Oh no, you can. Okay, cool.
Sure.
Ew, tendrils.
And what does the flame...
I'll teach you a lesson.
Yeah. Oh. Not the interruption.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Hey there.
Dramatic death, man. The pillar tugs at your essence. A pulse from the world itself moves through it. Yucky, disgusting. Let's go this way.
Nice and quiet.
Show him how it's done.
Oh, an animate. Zawa's stuck.
Zawa is ready.
Zawa is stuck.
Let's try that again. I'll teach you a lesson.
What are these? Symbols? In the stone? Ugh.
Hey there.
It looks nasty. It's like that bug that has that encases itself in like a shell of rocks. What the? Where'd all these come from?
Yes?
That's it!
Not even slowing it down!
Hey there.
Another one.
Hey there.
Potion.
Not a sound.
There we go. Soul Guardian pillars discovered. Wow, relax. Chill.
Need something? What?
What is happening right now?
Let's try that
Yes?
Zawa is stuck.
again.
Yes?
Tell me.
These guys are stuck too.
Zawa is ready.
I shall deal with this one.
Take that.
Let's burn this away! Gotcha!
A lot of yelling happening. Chill, guys, chill. Oh, they're purple. Mine.
I shall be discreet.
Is this a void or is this a wall? I step on this thing? You think this is a... Ooh, we're healing! Nice.
That's settled.
Useless. Ugh. Diamond. Oh. Is that a lever? I don't even see him there. Or her there. A column of Aja rises above you, stoic and silent, its ridged layers a measuring stick for the passing of ages. It feels to you that a thick block of ice, and you perceive buried deep in its core a dim, flickering flame, all but extinguished, yet preserved against the ravages of the elements. At your approach, the flame seems to steady and draw strength, and the layers separating it from you melt away, and you are bathed in its glow, a bright beacon in the gloom. The glow seems to fade, as though you had adjusted to its intensity, and where it was, Iovara seeps into existence, an eodolic shade hovering above the moist prison floor. Though ageless, she appears somehow different to you now. A slight stoop to her carriage, perhaps, or a trace of sunkenness in her eyes. There's a broad scar across her face, fibrous and wormy where flames once lapped, unhealed even in death.
You've come back.
Oh, there it is.
I had thought to have set you on the right path ages ago. Or did I merely fail a second time? You are so different now from who you were then, yet much remains the same. Old troubles with a new face. What is it that has brought you here?
It seemed that I have unfinished business here. I'm here to free you. I go wherever fate takes me. I need answers, and you'd better give them to me, Ghost, or I'll find you a fate far worse than this. I wanted to make sure you still suffer for your transgressions. I came all this way to make sure you're still suffering. It would seem I have unfinished business here.
I'd hoped after our last discussion you would find what you sought. Has it eluded you all this time? I don't know
when our last discussion was.
I can only guess your presence here has something to do with Thaos. The energy of this place changes when he is near. I don't know what he has done, but I do know of the souls that pass through here now. They do not come by choice.
Thaos diverted them from the cycle. He seeks to empower Wodica and to blame Animancy for the damage he's caused.
After all this time, he would still stand against the tide.
You knew me when Thaos did. There's something I need to know about that time.
I will tell you what I remember.
There's something about that lifetime my soul can't let go of. I need to know what it is, and I'm running out of time. I see moments from that life. Of you, of the Inquisition, of Thaos.
I can see his influence, still hanging like a weight about your neck. so it always was. He had inspired something in you. We spoke of him the last time you were here also. It was just after the trial. You were agitated. I think because you started to consider that what I was teaching may have been true.
And what was that? Eovar's mouth tightens and her brow furrows, a look of pity. Her eyes shift back and forth between each of yours, as if looking for something that would help her decide whether to speak.
That the gods aren't real.
I'd dreaded the idea from the moment the Delimgon suggested it. And yet, it almost feels like a relief.
Perhaps not to her. Many are those whom the gods have scorned. This is petty retribution.
Nonsense! Clearly she has not been on the receiving end of a god's ire. She'd know how real the gods can be.
What I taught was that the gods whose faith we had been spreading were not gods at all, but something else entirely. Something created by people.
Who created these gods and for what? This is why you started your own faith? How did you discover this? Who created these gods?
They were conceived by Engwith, a society of high minds and broad concerns. Thaos' people. In their time, every people worshipped its own gods. Sometimes they warred over
I should have
it.
brought Kana.
After a few wars of their own, the Engwithans sought an end to it. They devoted all their energy to finding the true creators.
I should have brought Kana. He would have loved to see this.
Generation after generation, they prodded and worked the stitching of the world and unlocked its secrets. One day, they found an answer. Except the answer was no answer at all. There were no gods to be found. Or if there ever were, they were gone. It shook them, this finding. If they could discover this on their own, how long until others would? How long before war and chaos reigned over a world without consequence? But they had mastered many things in their pursuit of these answers. And with their mastery, they crafted their own gods to fill the void, and sent missionaries to the corners of the world to spread their faith.
How did you discover this?
The Engwithan missionaries all knew it, but they never told the rest of us. They meant it to be a secret that died with them. And in the end, they allowed their bloodlines to fade from memory. I had been assigned to join a few of them at a temple. I found the door to their chambers closed, but the room was stone and the door thin. Their voices carried.
Idiots.
I mean, enough.
Oversight.
I investigated the things they spoke of, and everything was there, just as they said it'd be.
Later on, after I left the Order, a few Engwithans found my words persuasive and joined my cause. They revealed what I did not already know. This is why you started your own faith?
I never thought of it as faith, but I think you are right to call it that. Let the world see. Let them decide what to do. That was my faith.
Oh, I keep thinking her ear tip here is a fin. I'm like, she part fish?
I became a missionary because the gods brought me hope that I wanted to bring to others. For a time, the truth sent me to a dark place. Then the day came when I realized nothing had changed, that I still had a purpose, and the purpose was the same and it was worth living for. I began questioning the other missionaries in public, exposing their parlor tricks. In time, their following became mine.
Is it true what you taught?
You asked me this once before. Nothing I can say would be any proof, and it may be certainty your soul craves. Resolution. But if you are bound for the same place Thaos directs these souls, you will see for yourself, as you once did. Everyone faces this truth at one time or another. Few confront it. Few have the stomach to ask what if. And in avoiding the question, they deny themselves an identity of their own.
Uvar scans her audience in silence, her eyes thoughtful, lingering on each member of your company in turn, finding interest in things unseen.
What if it were forbidden knowledge rather than fault that earned your doom? What of your guilt?
I have seen with my own eyes the deceptions of my goddess. The Watcher has shown me as much. But it was not until now that I understood how truly desperate she was. The depths of her deception.
You speak of her deceptions, but what of your own? Was it her words that led you down your path? Or was it the absence of her words? A gap that you filled with your own broken thoughts.
Beads of sweat coalesce on Durance's forehead and trickle down the sides of his face in streaming rivulets, as though he were a block of ice standing before a great pyre.
What if you had always been alone, without guidance?
Well, as poorly as I've chosen my guides, I suppose it would be a comfort to know that I'm free of them.
I forget, Aloth hasn't mentioned much about any of the gods. But I remember he said he and his father, I think, served some master person, but I don't remember. That was so long ago.
The freedom has always been. It was the guidance that was the illusion. What if neither guide knew the way? How then would you choose a course?
Weil teaches us that the gods cannot give you lasting wisdom. They can only inspire you to find wisdom in your own time.
Self-help. Weil is a self-help, god of self-help. Herabius looks at her, his smile rising as he scratches his chin. She turns to Zawa, who regards her with the rapt attention of an altered mind.
What if some things can never be recovered, and no greater good comes from their loss?
Nothing is truly lost when its influence remains.
True, Zawa.
All things pass in time, even influence. What if their purpose then?
She locks eyes with Maneha.
What if no god had the authority to relieve our burdens or absolve our sins?
Well, then I guess we'd have to seek those things from people.
She crosses her arms, angling her head.
And that's the hard part, isn't it? It's easy to close your eyes and pray to a god. Harder to open them and look into the face of someone you've hurt. Or someone who's hurt you.
True.
I spent a long time looking for a miraculous solution. But you can't undo the past any more than you can unspill a glass of wine. All you can do is move forward and try for better.
Period.
Many are the names of those who have died in despair, waiting for the help of the gods.
You gotta help yourself, man. You feel the weight of Eovara's translucent eyes upon your soul. What if we can be assured of nothing? When the only value is in the things we create ourselves, then we had best build our own strength so we can bear it. Then only when we cease to exist as beings can peace be found. Then it is the questions that have always posed more values than their answers. Then the fewer people who realize that, the better. Then all we can do is endure? I don't know. Nothing is already assured. What if we can be assured of nothing? We already are assured of nothing. And the only value is in the things we create ourselves.
There is bliss to be found in the things we create, but sorrow as well. Every creation bears the imperfections of its creator, and its creator's creator. Art and song are creations, but so are weapons and lies. We must be careful that our creations do not consume us.
She says, everything in moderation.
I ask these things not to trouble you, but to show why they must be confronted. No answer is simple, but somewhere between them all lies a truth so beautiful, not even a god could conceive it. Do we not owe ourselves a chance to find our part in it?
We do, even without assurances, there's still truth. No, people need to know that things happen for a reason. A fabricated reason is better than none at all. I don't think it makes much difference either way.
I often wonder that myself. If things had gone differently, if the world had taken my faith instead of the Anguithin's faith, would it truly be what I had envisioned?
What's the world you envisioned?
I've been alone here with my thoughts for so long now. I've found peace with my failures and with my punishment. I no longer curse fate for what might have been. But there is one thing that has clawed and scraped at my mind all these years. One thing that will not be put to rest until I know. Until I understand.
For the first time, hints of doubt trace her serene visage.
I need to know why you chose to remain with the Inquisition, even after you'd learned the truth.
I don't know, girl.
Do you remember?
As she asks, the memory springs to your mind immediately, as though it had just happened. Your teachings were a threat to all I believed in. I disliked you. I wanted to please the gods. Your capture brought me glory. I was afraid of what Thaos might do to me if I didn't agree to do it. I don't think I had a reason. I just did it. Sorry, there are no assurances. Yovara looks at you with the face of one condemned. Her mouth moves, but she speaks no words. She's like, Her eyes glaze, focused no longer on you, but on some invisible, crushing vision before her. Did my opinion matter so much to you? You were naive to be trusting of people. I don't even know our relation with Yovara. I forgot what I said. Weren't we like her student? Did my opinion matter so much to you?
We knew little of each other before you arrived at my camp. You might have been anybody. Which is why your choice meant everything. You had heard both sides, seen everything. If not you, then who?
You're never going to be able to convince everyone of anything, true or not. There will always be dissent. I see your point. Your optimism has always been misplaced. That's why you're here now. There will always be dissent, unfortunately.
I expected dissent. But I needed to know that true faith would prevail. Perhaps I've been wrong to place so much importance on one person's actions.
Just a rando.
It was all I could do to feel like there was an answer.
See, you need assurance too.
You denied me a chance to know your reasons. And even if you hadn't, some part of me would always know it didn't truly answer what I wished to know. Nor will an eternity of silent contemplation. I will have only my guesses and suspicions. And that will have to do.
Yeah, let go.
And what of your understanding of our past? Are you at ease with the choice you made?
I see the world differently now than I once did. I regret what I did to you and wish your forgiveness. I would do it again, given the chance. It wasn't me who made that choice. I bear no responsibility for it. Yeah, not me.
At first I thought this might be the source of your soul's anguish. But now I see I was mistaken. You are not divided on this matter. You have put it behind you. It is with Thaos that your agony lies.
Yes, he's bothering me.
Shadow. Your questions are not for me, but for him.
Yes.
And it may be that only an answer from the mouth of Thaos himself will satisfy your needs.
Yes.
Yet if there is anything I can tell you that would be of use, ask and you shall know.
Are you bound here until the end of time? Do you know what it is I need from Thaos?
I could not say for sure. But you have been to Sun and Shadow before. And it came at a crossroads in your life.
I need a snack.
Much of what you knew had been upended. I have to believe it will come to you there. Your concerns then were of loyalty and trust and the gods. Everything I told you seemed to send you further into doubt. His words mattered to you when you knew him then. After you and I spoke, you went immediately to seek him out. Perhaps you simply sought confirmation from the man you trusted. If something from that time still troubles you, it may be something he told you then, or refused to tell you. He keeps secrets better than any in this world.
Why has Thaos done all this?
He cares only for the secret he keeps locked away. He destroys anyone who might discover it, no matter their chances. That's why he's always favored Woodica. It isn't in her love of promises or justice. It's her disregard for the rules. Her willingness to do what is necessary. To Thaos, she's not a deity, but an ally with which to conspire. When her power waxes, she does as she pleases with this realm, as well as hers. And she wants that secret guarded as much as he. If Thaos succeeds, there will be a shift in the balance of power among the gods. Woodica was vanquished once when the other gods decided she had gone too far and her power diminished. With this infusion, there is no telling what she will do. The only certainty is that there will be chaos in their realm, as well as ours.
How can I get Thaos to tell me what I need to know?
You will not find a more resolute being on all of Eora. There is no offer you could make, nor spell you could cast, nor pain you could inflict that would make him reveal what he hides. But I see you have become a watcher in this life. Perhaps in defeat, when he can no longer defend himself, you might learn something from him.
This place, Sun and Shadow, what is it? I could tell you what I believe, but again, it would be no proof. I have only what I have seen and what others have told me about it. There is only one man who can tell you now, who knows it to a certainty, and you shall face him soon enough. I will leave you to see it for yourself. Make your own judgments. Better for your soul that way, I think. Are you bound here until the end of time?
In a matter of speaking. This is Braeth Yamen, the court of the penitents. Souls are confined here until they repent. They must beg the forgiveness of a god, pledge their soul to them, and they will be lifted from this place to the world above. In truth, they receive leniency, but not true mercy. The spite of Woodica is eternal. They linger above, at the side of the old court, and are not permitted to leave the island, forever severed from the cycle. This prison was full once in the days of the Inquisition, but time weathers all things, even will. I'm the only tenant who remains. Yet, I feel their presence strongly now, as it was in the beginning. You have brought many of them here. They cry out for the judgment of Thaos. You have struck some bargain with the gods, then.
The other gods aid me because they want Thaos destroyed. I owe them no debt. Better to be on their side than Woodica's. I'm using the gods to further my own ends. Then I owe them no debt.
They aid you because they would bend you to their own purposes. Engwith built gods from ideals, and an ideal on its own is a grotesque and vicious thing. But these souls, these forgiven the gods have bequeathed you like chattel. They were loyal followers in life. They will be with you to the very end.
Why don't you repent? You could be free of this place. Let me ask you about something else. How is it you speak? No, it's time for me to go.
Thaos will not wait for you. If you do not catch up to him now, you may never find him.
You've been waiting, girl. The gods have given me the souls of their forgiven. If you repent, you could join with them. Help me strike the final blow against Thaos. Your defiance here is an illusion. You are a slave to the gods, bound to their rules, stuck in their system. Your continued existence is proof of the gods' dominion over all of us. If you hadn't planted doubt in my mind long ago, I'd be living a normal life right now. Before I go, I will repay you for their curse. Then I will waste no more time. Farewell, Eovara. And so Thaos starved to death, waiting for the Watcher. She doesn't know what she's talking about. First of all, Thaos be waiting forever. Second of all, yeah, your defiance here is an illusion. You notice a bond now, one that has always been, an interleaving of her essence with yours at the extremities of your perception. You are tied to this woman's spirit, and you can feel a measure of control over it, as though you were its shepherd. What are you suggesting? Never mind. I can disintegrate your soul, make you cease to exist. Yeah, so you're no longer back in the wheel. But the wheel is just, again, a concept. Never mind.
Your soul deserves an end to its suffering. I'm sorry I wasn't able to grant it myself. May it come to you swiftly. If ever we should meet again, in this life or any other, I hope to find you at peace.
Yeah? Bye, girl. Where am I? Yeah?
Easy does it.
Okay, let me save. That was a long conversation. Okay, so I was an inquisitor in my past life and a follower of Thaos, and Thaos like took what special interest in me, and then we knew Iovara, and Iovara tried to teach her ways to us, but we were like, no.
So, it's true. The gods are a sham that people have followed for thousands of years.
It's okay. It's okay. They're not like real physical things. Like, it's okay. I wonder what Eater would say to this as well. Search for Thaos. It is freaking dark in here.
Do not be deceived by the darkness. It is an illusion. There is a path here.
I know that. I just gotta walk. Whoa. Wow, that's the first time I've seen a thing like that. Walk of Souls. Nice. Wow. All the souls I sucked up. Light the way. Oh my god. How many souls do I have in me?
Full of surprises, aren't you?
Incredible! I knew the builders could work wonders, but this is amazing!
We light our own path now, Watcher.
I don't suppose you could make a few bridges the same way,
Whoa.
Whoa, indeed. What up, Aloth?
We've been lied to. Our whole lives, and many lives before that. And it's led us to put our faith in a pantheon of gods that never deserved it in the first place.
People need something to believe in. The gods, however they came to be, have served that purpose. Thaos is wrong. Most people are fundamentally decent. Knowing the truth can only make them better. What is Thaos wrong about? Did I do Zawa's quest? Did I? What was his quest? Wait. Was it his quest? Didn't he want to go to the Abbey, right? And we went to the Abbey. But how come he didn't have a quest? Like in my journal, a journal entry. Unless if I did do it like way back in the beginning when I first got him. I think I did his quest. I'll look. I'll take a look. What difference does it make? People will be what they are, whether or not there are gods to believe in. It's an outrage. There's no excuse for misleading people like this. The Inquithans were right. People are fools and can't be trusted without some kind of authority looming over them. People need something to believe in.
Indeed. And I fear what would become of the world if people lost that mooring. Even widespread belief in the gods seems like it's barely enough to correct our aimlessness and contain our
That's
depravity.
just human nature. I mean, Kith nature, Aloth.
I've also been thinking, there won't be much left of Thaos by the time you're done with him. If I know how you operate.
It'll be chunks of flesh.
We'll leave the leaden key headless. Someone will need to fill that void. Someone who can clean up the mess that Thaos has made of it.
Too late now? I would remember it? What? Did I not, like, talk to him and prompt the quest? What? I'll figure this out. That's a bummer. I thought I finished his quest and I just had him in my party. Or maybe the reason I had him in my party for so long is because of I was waiting for his quest. Just like with Haravius, I was like, where's Haravius' quest? I just had to talk to him. But I like his Forsworn look. Like, physically. With his deer head helmet. You should see to it. Why, yes, I would love to be the new Grandmaster of the Leaden Key. No, let it die. Do what you think is right. Let it die, bro.
After all this? The world will fall to pieces without someone in charge.
You didn't fall to pieces. If the world needs someone like Thaos, then perhaps it's not worth protecting. There may be struggle, but people will ultimately be better for it. People are better than you think. The world will be a better place if they're allowed to find their own way. Yeah, we don't need someone in charge.
Then let's face Thaos. When this is all over, I'll make sure that no one is able to commit his abuses again.
Wait, I should have said you didn't fall apart. Zawa. Zawa. What is Zawa's quest called? That might be easier. Thermal Pearl. Okay, we like picked him up around... These are tasks, right? Should be quests. This is... Wait, is it quests? Maybe if I just talk to Zawa, that'd be easier.
Zawa is ready. What do you need of Zawa?
No, I talked about everything with Zawa. Zawa. Where's everyone else's quest? It's not under task. It is under quest. Right? Right? True to form, yeah, because that's Harabius. Master's Tools, Prison of Ice, Servant of Death, Bareth. This is a long time ago. Wait a second. This is Maneha's. Okroon. Thursk. Yura, Hayfrick, Rayfold. Charek, Prison of Ice, Servant of Death. We got Zawa in the first half of White March. This is all old. This is Hylia's Temple. That's like old. Wait, I think there was I remember there was like a quest for Zawa that said like travel with him more to see. Right? Something like that? White Forge. Let me look this up. It's gonna bother me. Zawa quest. Secrets of the Takan. Ooh, maybe I didn't get that. What? That ain't here. Oops. How do you get this? Talk to him after each milestone. Whoops. Aw. Oh well. That's why Zawa's still in our party. I just didn't even think about that.
Hey there.
Oh, well. The druid will never find out.
I'll see what's ahead.
Diamond! Oh, you just disintegrate. Lovely. Oh, maybe... Did I save? I should save. There are no traps here. Boots of speed. We got so many boots of speed. And within shade. Ew. Yucky, disgusting.
Yeah?
Let's burn this away!
Let's blow this popsicle stand. Two pounds.
I'll see what I can find.
Aloth, you survived. Ooh, dragon skill. Oh my god, it was a prisoner. It was a pet. There's a collar around it. Oh, Shadow Drake. Let's get these guys first. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Circle of protection.
Need something?
Storm. Relentless Storm. Hog time. Who is this? Durant. Interdict. I am no use. Resist fear. Prayer against fear. Neha, what are you doing? Aloth.
Not even slowing it down!
That didn't work. Need to try something else.
Get this guy. Kick him while he's down.
Hey there.
Oh, there's a guy here. Like, why is there lightning still striking?
Hey there.
All the rocks crush this guy. Why can't I look at it? Chalky bits of bone break away between your fingers. Console out. Pre-end game. Thanks. Shoot. I'll never know the secrets of the Takan. They were never meant to be known. Give me your topaz. Your Tia Andratara. A lone segment of the bridge rises over the ruins of an ancient city. It looks stable enough, but the wide gap leaves little room for error. Wait, let me finish looking here. The court. Light it up! Yeah.
Not even slowing it down!
Oh, another Shadow Drake.
Yeah?
Need something?
Yeah?
Othek Worthen Rock!
That's not very helpful.
That's not very helpful. Moe Anna!
Hey there.
Nice. Nice. Easy.
Yeah?
It just flew up. It didn't even fall down to die. It just went up. Circular protection. Okay, that might be where Thaos is. Court. Link within shade. I got y'all. You nasties.
Hey
Let's burn this away!
Give me this pot. I mean urn. Urn. Go, 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 go. This way. Dead body. Dead body. I can't go down here? Here? I guess there's no floor. Oh, and I guess this gap just brings me over across the bridge, which is useless because I've been there. Alright, let's go through the door. Knock knock, Thaos. Tricky treat. Sun in shadow. I can't believe my companions just jumped with me down here. Point of no return.
Sure.
I still have the desire to loot. Oh, does that mean we need that? Thaos! Are you ready to take the oath?
Are you ready to take the oath? To spread the word of the gods to the lost and heathen?
I'm still gonna be looting. Ring of Unshackling. Do we need that? 2 of them. Suppress affliction. Here. Here we go.
Trusting you to remain loyal to the gods in this.
Yeah.
Greater powers than me to answer to. But you will answer to me as well.
Okay, manipulator. Yeah, I don't know, Thaos. Are you ready to take the L? Real. We're,
Were there any other choice?
Sure. Yeah, sure, buddy. Our weapons are ready. They got your name on it. The end of my, bare fisticuffs. Okay.
This is a missionary, same as I was. Taught the wrong things as I was. Yes. They have held off many would-be invaders.
Uh-huh.
Ready to give a confession?
I'm ready to hear one from you.
What is he hiding? That the gods don't exist? And she's like, the gods don't exist? I don't understand. They're having the world fight over their ideologies, which is many such cases. Statue is warm to the touch. This Thaos' crown. Give me all the souls. He says, I'm sucking all the souls up from these babies. Why? We've come to a circular room, grand and domed, its walls lined with Adra and trimmed with copper. At the far end, a great pillar of Adra pierces the floor from below, like a ragged spike, its shimmering texture giving the illusion of boundless depth. Your thoughts are yours and not yours, and they are all questions. Yeah, he's just doing this because he can. He's like, why can he live forever? Why can he retain all memory? I don't know. As at the base of the pillar stands Thaos, a look of concern on his face as he notes your approach. You have something you want to ask him, one question above all others, spinning madly in your mind, but you don't dare ask it yet. You need some admission from him first, some hint of the veracity of your suspicions. A pillar of eternity, perchance? I was gonna say something that I thought better of it. I'm not saying what I was gonna say. One of the pillars of eternity, yes.
You are far from your post, Inquisitor. What brings you here?
Like, is this the past Thaos or is this current Thaos? Or this is current Thaos talking to past me? Your mind races, weighing different angles of approach, your emotions barely in check. What is this place? Was Eovar telling the truth? That machine behind you, what does it do? All these statues, who are they of? Was the entire Inquisition based on the lie? That machine behind you, what does it do? Given the purple hue, you guess it's a past scene. He's like standing physically. He's reaching into our soul.
It has many uses, but its purpose is to bring structure to the chaos that surrounds it.
How? What is this place?
We are in a sanctum holy to Utica. There are others like it in service to the other gods. I come here often to pray for her counsel, and in this space I may be assured that she hears me.
Was Eovar telling the truth?
That woman sought only to destroy the foundations of peace and civility that my people sacrificed everything to build.
But who's your people? All these statues, who are they of?
They are monuments to Utica's greatest servants among my people.
That sounds like a lie.
I hope to join them myself one day, but my work is not yet complete.
Was the entire Inquisition based on a lie?
The Inquisition was based on the need to cut the flesh from a rotting wound.
You're shaking now, having lost all patience for tact. No more evasions. You have to know. Everything you believed, everything you have done for the gods. Did you lie to me when you said that the gods would absolve my sins? Thaos says nothing. Are there no gods?
What is a god? A higher power? A rewarder of good deeds and punisher of the wicked? Something men can turn to in their darkest moments when their days seem only like bridges from one tragedy to the next. Our gods are all these things.
With Thaos' every word, you find yourself losing control of a boiling cauldron of rage and doubt and fear and hopelessness until you can take it no more. Are there no gods?
We are in a sacred place within earshot of the gods themselves.
He says, shh.
This is not time. We've been through much these past few months. You will return home and you will rest. When you feel you have recovered, you may rejoin us at the trials. The Inquisition is far from over, and I will have need of you. There are many who continue to spread the lies of the apostate. The Inquisition will not end until we have pronounced judgment on all of them.
Is this Eovar I'm assuming he's referring to? His eyes linger on you, and there is no mistaking the threat behind it, and your rage shrinks at the image of an iron wheel in your mind, monolithic and caked with the dried blood of thousands. You do not ask your question again. Wait, this is real Thaos now.
How did you find it?
I didn't. It was Lady Webb, I guess.
Another in a string of acts of petty defiance. For all her knowledge, she always preferred spite over reason.
She loved you. It was reason that guided her hand in this. You put her out of her misery. She loved you?
Then she should have obeyed. I ask one thing of all my followers. She was incapable. A waste of rare talent and intellect.
You like the fact that you can just go straight to punching? It is more realistic that way, yes. We have nothing to say to each other. I want to find out more, though. Blind obedience is a lot to ask of someone with a mind of their own.
What of your cohorts, then? They have followed you to their deaths.
Yes?
Is it loyalty that brings them here?
I don't know. Ask them.
Or is it, as my agents suggest, that they have no direction of their own?
Ask them, bro.
What of you, Orlan? My agents tell me you are far from home, both in distance and in years. Have your friends proven a worthy distraction from the pain of ostracism?
With the power of friendship, we will defeat you, Thaos. Thaos getting meta. He knows we control the entire party. They can leave if they want to. They consent to allowing us to add them to the party and dismiss them as we wish.
Ostracism? Is that the name for the groin rash your mother gave me? Don't fool yourself, young man. You know nothing about me.
Enlighten me, then. Is it Galawain you serve, or is it Wau?
I give both gods their due service, but I am servant to neither.
Period, Haravius.
But such difficulty on the way. If you had only accepted that perhaps you were fit to serve neither god, just as you were unfit to serve your tribe, you might have saved yourself the trouble.
What? You're telling him to kill himself? Haravius literally going your mom on the main villain. You really missed out on not having him. No worries. Next playthrough. Since there is hope yet. I don't know if you wanted to go back to that save file where you're like right here.
My tribe was unfit to serve me.
Yeah.
And yes, I'm not fit to serve any god.
Yeah.
I need only serve myself.
Yeah.
Can you claim that, Thaos? Are you your own master, or are you just Woodika's wet nurse?
Yeah.
I serve all people better than they will ever know. Better to live a competent servant than an incompetent master.
Durant stares at Thaos with a beast's snarl. Thaos watches him calmly.
You built a weapon that delivered exactly as promised.
He sure did. We'll probably have to do a fresh run and then wrap up the old one as well. Man, that's... I admire your dedication. If I have an old file and it's not finished and it's been like months or years and I am never going back to it. It's over and done with. It just wasn't meant to be.
I served my goddess as you did yours.
Yet the other builders were slain, 11 of a dozen. Why not you? Were you somehow different? Redeemable in your god's sight?
Your old one? Oh, you stopped at Craighold. Right. You don't think you would recover from trying to jump straight back in? Actually, true. Craighold was the toughest area in this whole goddamn game, man. My god. I like super locked in on that console house fight for how many hours? 3-hour fight.
Whatever desire I had to be redeemed in her eyes was weakness, purged by the Watcher's sight.
Yeah, we did that. Yeah, he's not chasing after his god. Yeah, goddess.
Or was it merely that your goddess wanted you dead as well, and your delusions of importance prevented you from seeing the obvious?
A whore's beguiling charms, nothing more. But the spell's broke now, Thaos. The trial's over. I know friend from foe. And I've come here now to see a foe repaid.
Yes, Durant. Yes.
You were able to destroy a god because another god wished it. Without her hand to guide you, you could not strike at a god any more than you could strike the sky. You are impotent, and not just from the pox. State your name and purpose, young acolyte.
Not Thaos leaving Durant's conversation off like that.
My name belonged to the gods and my hand to their service. No more.
Olaf is being so dramatic about all this.
You serve none but yourself. Without contact with your order, you can have no higher purpose. Only the base concerns of the flesh. You have cast yourself from our ranks.
And I should have done it years before. I'd rather live in uncertainty than servitude.
And that uncertainty would lead you where it leads everyone. To doubt, to emptiness, to the many cruelties inspired by disbelief. You will have to forgive your Grandmaster for remaining skeptical of his initiate's choices.
Thaos' eyes settle on Zawa.
I am told you are the last of a great line.
As are you.
But my line will continue unbroken. My people entrusted me with their wisdom, and I ensure that their legacy flourishes. Can you say the same?
My line is not ended while I still breathe. There is still hope for my master's legacy.
Your master's knowledge was already lost to the world. Any hope you had of rediscovering it ended with your arrival here.
Yeah, sorry, Zawa. We didn't get to settle your quest. Thaos regards Maneha.
And the lost gift-bearer. You have been many things in this life, all because you fear what you really are.
I know what I am, and it's the searching that got me there.
But it was the promise of redemption that led you down that course. Where would you be if you thought all was lost?
What a pity. You must not think much of people if you feel like we're all so hopeless.
Or perhaps I have merely witnessed the alternative.
He's so contrarian, Thaos.
You are here because you are lost. The gods cannot reach everyone, I'm afraid. May you fare better in your next lives. I gather you have had your soul awakened. Why else would you shadow my footsteps like some stray mongrel? You think I have something to offer you, but our business was concluded long ago.
What do you know of our business? Our business will conclude when you have told me all I wish to know. I lived my life by the lies you told. You owe me the truth. One of us is going to die in this room. You may as well admit you lied to me before that. What do you know of our business?
You think your abilities only flow in one direction. That isn't how it works, I'm afraid. Not for me. For all that you saw of my soul in the sanitarium, I saw as much of yours.
I lived my life by the lies you told. You owe me the truth. One of us is going to die. Our business will conclude. I don't like any of these answers. You owe me the, one of us is going to die. You may as well admit you lied to me before that.
I answered your questions once. That your soul is not fit to accept the answers is of little concern to me. I lied to no one. Not to you, not to anyone. The gods are real. They are everything we need them to be, and the world is better for it.
You denied a generation its place in the world. You're saying this somehow improves things? You have lied to everyone, yourself most of all. You convinced me once that the gods would absolve me of my guilt. There is no one to absolve either of us of our crimes. You denied a generation its place in the world. Like, yeah, why did you do that?
The heart of this country has skipped a beat. Nothing more. I have done far worse.
Oh, yeah?
I plunged the peaceful kingdom of Tolosis into civil war. I slew the monarch of Desantio, whose people never knew hardship under his rule, and replaced him with a cruel despot who brought them to ruin.
Why, though?
When plague arrived at the great city of Arborensis, I saw to it that the cure did not. They piled their dead outside the city in heaps that rose above their walls.
Oh, I guess so people can, like, believe in the gods? Is that what his... prerogative is with doing all that. Nothing could justify those atrocities. This isn't supposed to diminish the damage you've done here. Wait, this is supposed to diminish the damage you've done here? I don't see how these other matters concern me. None of those places still exist.
Precisely. Their histories are droplets of water, falling into an endless sea. They are significant unto themselves for a moment, and then they are gone. There was a time, back when your soul was still a shapeless mist, when the world believed only in false gods. Thousands of them. Gods that told them to take slaves. Gods that told them to make war upon their neighbors and devour the slain. Gods that told them to burn their children alive and cover themselves in the ashes as a sign of their faith. But all that changed when they learned of the true gods. Our gods. All those misshapen, bestial instincts melted beneath the radiance of our god's majesty. You could see it in their eyes. That dull emptiness replaced with the glimmer of a kindled spark.
Teaching them there were no gods would have achieved the same purpose. You're the spark of false hope. You led them to overcome their nature. I guess it would have achieved the same purpose. I don't know.
And replaced it with one far worse. Have you imagined this existence? The one the apostate would have created. We are not all so virtuous as she. Without our gods, the most wicked, the most tyrannical, they would take that power for themselves. But more than that, it would be a hollow existence. All mysteries forever unanswered. All purposes constructed from meaninglessness. No endings to bring closure. Only a wheel, turning without mercy. Grinding our spirits to dust.
First of all, get a hobby. Second of all, science? You underestimate people. If that's how it has to be, then so be it. Your way comes at too great a cost. Better than to live a lie. You're right. That's no way to live. You underestimate people.
For all my years, I have seen exactly what they are capable of. What the apostate asked was beyond any man.
Yeah, they're capable of having a peaceful civilization under a benevolent ruler. And having a cure for a plague that you stopped them getting.
All I have seen, the millennia of experience. I will not be dissuaded from this course. This is the only way.
At least admit it. Admit to me that the gods are not true gods. I need to hear it from you. Then you must be stopped. You are blind to think yours is the only way. You are controlled by your own doubts.
We are all controlled by our own doubts. Better that we should be relieved of them. With your soul and thousands of others, I will see this world purged of its suffering.
Is he just trying to kill everyone? Is that what's happening?
Hear me, Woodica. Your servant calls for aid.
Did I glitch the game? Nope. Okay, thank God. Who's he juggling? Whoa. Oh, these things come alive? Oh. Woodica's judge, Woodica's headsman, Thaos. Resistances. Join! We should dominate him, you know? Okay. Thaos is just a fanatic. And he thinks his way is the best way. It's my way or the highway.
Yeah?
Alright, let's get this going. We're currently about to be flanked. It's Devotions of the Faithful. Yes. Let's see, what can Aloth do? I mean, they're kind of like immune to all these things. Aloth can make a little thingy-mabob and drag these guys there. At least one of them, man. Like, get caught up in that.
Yeah?
Alright, let's do a storm. Returning storm. We beat a wizard with 2 dragons. How bad can this be? Exactly. We beat all the eyeless.
Zawa
Wait,
is
these are vessels, right? And we have
here.
Abaddon's hammer, right? Is that is that what it does? Only vessels. What is this? What? What? Where's the destroys them all in one hit? Does it not? Well, anyway, you can fight the vessels. You can fight the vessels. Also, he's all like, only our gods are real, all the others are false. Yeah, well, the Christian church wants their narrative back. It'd always be like that. Of course you would think other gods are false if you believe in your gods. Of course. Pff, you just want everyone to follow what you think. Oh, it's so typical. What do I want to do? Maneha, where are you at? You're over here. You can attack this guy. By the way, if we wanted to play 2 at some point, it's on Humble Bundle for $10 until next week. That is a better deal than what I got it for at the last Steam sale. Thanks for the heads up, Netherion. I've got it. I've got Pillars 2. I will play it. Eventually.
Zawa is ready.
Zawa is ready. Let's beat this guy up.
Hey there.
The druid. I don't know what I want the druid to do. You know, every other modern religion is also like that, but the Inquisition part in particular made you think of Europe in Middle Ages. Makes sense. That's true. They were crazy for that. Similar, wasn't it similar in Baldur's Gate Siege of Dragonspear with what's her face? She had her Crusaders. I guess that was slightly different, but similar, because they thought she was like what?
Hey there.
Their new god or their new whatever. Man, why does religion make people do crazy things to each other? Human nature. It's not just religion, just human nature makes people do crazy things to each other. Let's petrify Thaos. He's trying to do something right now. Oh my god, don't crush Durans, I swear. Oh yes! Get sucked in. Okay, what are you doing? Attack. She represented all the gods. Clearly she was the best. Never mind the fact that the gods would never get along like that. Yeah, only true believers would know that they would not be besties.
Lead the way. Tell me.
I'ma say, do this. I wonder if I kill Thaos, if they'll just die. Oh, for them to get mean by demons in 5 minutes. Last fight of the game, burn everything. You right. We gotta go all out. Suck them up in my little portal. I don't know what's going on with Maneha. She's... what? Alright, Aloth. This guy sucked in. Let's... can I... Fireball is mad quick. Boom! What if there's a second finaler boss? Yeah, what if Thaos has a phase 2? What if we have to fight Woodica? Time to use all those scrolls? Ooh. I think you have to, like, quick slot them, right? Which I have not... which I have not been doing. Beat this guy. Stun him. Oh, Zawa got caught in that. Oh. One miss, and of course you missed, you missed Thaos.
What?
Now I got suppress affliction, like, come on. Or if he has 4 phases, shouts to thrown a ball. Wait, was that the fight when you're in, like, hell kind of thing? And there was the... Wait. No, throwing a ball was that lady. That was crazy. I was raging at that. How did he miss? How did you miss him? Firebug. Aye. These guys are fine. Aloth. Zap this guy. What did he do? Pillar of Holy Fire on himself? Stun up. Yes! Now get your guys up. Alright, now... Where's that, like, healing wave? I always forget where that is. That's not it. This one? Ionic projection. Sure.
Yeah?
Arabius. Shout out to Kingmaker's 4-phase final boss. I also never played Kingmaker. Do you believe they do that? That's Pathfinder, right?
Zawa
Pathfinder and
is ready.
Kingmaker.
Yeah?
Our Arabius. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What do you have? I don't want to push him further back. Arabius. Let's do let's get your skull. I like the rot skulls. That was way helpful for the console help fight. Kingmaker is a cool game that you will never play again. Well, you experience it. Some games are just meant to be experienced once, you know? The first Pathfinder game, first of the 2 that you know, Wrath of the Righteous being the other. I don't know if I'm... I'll look into it further.
Zawa is ready.
I hear Kingmaker pop up a lot in RPG discussions. But I don't know much about it, I will
Zawa is
say.
ready.
Zawa, did you get your guys up? Okay, what did Drew just do? Firebug? Yeah, Staghorn. Staghorn this man. Wait, what was the thing I learned? So Druid learned something. The step thing? Talents. I don't know. Staghorn that man. Ayla, you can do probably something. Haha. Punch him. Punch him. What did Durance just cast? Ionic projection. It's Thaos. What does it do again? Freeze damage. Near death. He ain't nothing. Bro ain't nothing. Ha! The Zawa duplicate killed Thaos. Alright, just watch his body and watch him be like restored.
Yeah?
Yeah? You're stunned. You're frightened. I like that vessels can be scared. I guess Abaddon. What is this? This is like... Is this his soul? It's a very long game, and the final act is agony. They kind of expect you to optimize your entire party like you know what's coming. You did have fun, though. Hopefully they have multiple difficulty levels, and I will stay on normal. Or if needed, at the very last resort, switch to easy baby mode like I did with Baldur's Gate, because that game was complicated.
Yeah?
Ooh, I would love to try Baldur's Gate again, but on normal mode. See if I have see if it made sense. Makes sense. See if I learned. Let us... I don't want to like waste everything right now.
Yes.
Here, you can buff yourself. Let's do a Moonwell. Why not? That won't hurt at all. What is that? Or is that us? Alright, these guys can go get this guy. Or no, get this guy. Get the headsman. Look, his soul. Should the druid go up there? Thaos. Something happened here.
What?
Whoa, why was he so fast, Durance? You also put the final act on baby mode until you got to the boss. Dang. That intense?
Yeah?
Dev's throwing it all at you guys. At us players. Yeah, let's conjure a fire stag. Why not? We got the time. Sure, let's boost these guys up.
Yes.
Aloth, you can buff yourself. You can conjure a projection. You can do this. This is his soul. This is happening. Something's happening. Like, I don't trust this game. Aye. Chain lightning. Are they... Chain lightning. They're not immune. They're not immune. Chain lightning.
What?
Interdiction! Something's happening. Thaos' soul. Okay, this got summoned. Oh, he's dead? Zawa duplicate killed the headsman. Nice. Get this guy! Get him! Whoa! Abaddon's power misses. Great. Stop that. Who's like dying like this?
What?
Oh, is this the wall of fire that I hear about? Yes. Oh, that's Zawa. Zawa, relax. At your feet rests the body of Thaos, hollow, the dense wrinkles shaped by the silent shouldering of an internal burden now smoothed across his color-drained face. His soul remains still for the moment, defenseless. Its energy expanded into feet. It lies sprawled across his body like a death shroud.
That's the servant down, and the mistress still to go. A good start, worthy of being built upon.
Yes, Durance. Positive attitude is why you're in our party.
I hope this is the end, but what's to stop him from being born again with the same ill intent?
Yeah.
And before you suggest the option, no, I'm not eating his soul. I'll put almost anything in my mouth, but not that.
Yeah, we'll destroy his soul forever.
He spent his lives, more than any of us will ever know. For what? Binding the world to a lie. Could a man like that ever be redeemed?
Better to pull it from the root than find out later, right?
This man held to the world harder than any I have known. His suffering was plain to see.
Is that admirable, Zawa?
Can't help but feel sorry for him. To live so long without a fresh start, with no chance to wonder what's around the corner.
How has he been able to live this long though? Like, what? And how has his memory been like 100% accurate is because of Wodika's help. Let's explore his soul. With a deep breath, you plunge into Thaos' soul, and where in Brackenbury it had been a maze of narrow corridors and dead ends, now it is expansive and borderless, its walls crumbling into heaps like the ruins of Engwith as you pass through them. You travel for what seems like ages, rushing to a known destination, a memory you glimpsed once before. At last, you see it, no more than a pinprick of light at the end of a long tunnel, expanding slowly at first, then quickly as you near. You recall someone vaguely said Wodika did it. Wodika lets him keep his memories every rebirth. He's cheating, basically. How did he get Wodika to do that for him? Oh, because they said Wodika had like a secret too that shouldn't be revealed. And Thaos also has a secret. I guess the gods thing being the secret. Did they share the secret? Is this the same secret? Then why did he need all the souls, the essences of the babies? Maybe we'll see. Let's see. You come out in the room you are standing in now, but it is new and pristine and filled with people. Thousands of them, all turned toward the great Adra pillar and the machine that encases it. Thaos stands at the machine, and you are one with him now. You look out at the crowd, at faces of shriveled old men and cherub-cheeked little girls, at mothers bouncing infants to quiet them, and fathers clasping their children's restless hands and watching you with somber acceptance. A woman with tears in her eyes gives you a small nod. You turn back toward the machine, your breaths constricted beneath the weight of unwanted knowledge, preparing yourself to set out alone on a journey without end. You close your eyes and open them again to find the machine still in front of you, beckoning. You take your place in front of it and place your hands upon a large mechanical disc at the base of the great crystal column and speak a single word. Giant rings creak to life, building speed, setting arrays of carved draconic mouths aglow and sending tremors through the platform beneath you. He's at the pillar to help him live for eternity. I see. The entire room shakes now with the force of the accelerating machine, all sound drowned out by its deep, deafening thrum. Brilliant tendrils of light arc outward from the pillar in all directions, and you look over your shoulder to see them engulfing the crowd, burning them brightly like hot iron. One by one, the tendrils disappear, leaving ashen effigies where people once stood, many of them disintegrating into gray heaps under the stress of the tremors. Is that to keep our life force up? They have to suck up the souls of all these people, like what we saw in the very beginning of the game? Roll credits! That's a wrap, people. You look above to the Adra pillar, and a glowing spherical mass has begun to coalesce atop the column where the arcs converge. It grows and pulses, translucent and bulbous, like some immense chrysalis, suspended in slow rotation as though it were being spun from the arcs of light. When the last arc disappears, the spectral mass hangs a moment, no longer rotating. So bright you must shield your eyes with an outstretched hand, and it seems to you as though it is looking at you. You bow your head in acknowledgement, and look back up to see it melt into the pillar like warm candle wax. The pillar flares with a flash of light, bright as the sun itself, then fades to darkness. The machine slows down to an abrupt halt, and when the last echo of its grinding cogs has passed, the chamber is still, and you are alone. From all sides, reality begins to bleed in through the memory, and you find yourself in your own skin once more, looking down on Thaos' lifeless body. You sense a listlessness to Thaos' soul, an overwhelming fatigue that hinders its immediate escape and makes it vulnerable to manipulation. You feel as though your victory has given you some kind of hold over it, and you are able to do with it as you please. Oh my god, if we return his soul to the cycle and he's reborn anew, and then his new person who's like la-dee-da, like a whatever, just a little old, like, woodsman or something like that, and then one day he gets awakened and he realizes that all the atrocities that Thaos has committed, like his past life has committed, that would be terrible. I would not inflicting that upon anyone. Big final choice time. You remember this, Thaos. Remember that no man can hide the truth forever, and all you've done was done in futility. Your memory shall be your penance. Tear her soul apart. I do not envy you, Thaos. I, of all people, realize the sway memories can hold. It is time you were granted peace. Banish his soul to Braith Eamon. That was the... Oh, so he could spend time with Eavora? Is Breath Amon the same place as Sun and Shadow? Because that's where... That's... Or is this Sun and Shadow? You like how there's two choices to tear the soul apart? Grant peace, or you cause me great suffering, Thaos. You do not deserve to exist. This is personal. Because you made me go through all this, you're gone. Banish the soul. Thaos Ix Arcanon, there can be no forgiveness for your deeds, only justice. You shall escape judgment no longer. Destroy all memories contained within. Your memory makes you a slave to your own past. Perhaps it can't be undone, but it can be forgotten. It shall trouble neither of us any longer. That goes against like everything the druid did for Maneha, or told Maneha and Grieving Mother. Hmm. I'm between banishing his soul, but I don't want his soul to be alive because that's how they get a comeback. You caused me great suffering, Thaos. You do not deserve to exist.
There is nothing left of the man to hate. You waste your energy.
Zama's like, I don't know about that. You reach out for Thaos' soul, and you can feel its frailty in defeat. Its texture like a coarse and threadbare cloth on the brink of disintegration. You insinuate yourself between the threads, pushing the weaving apart, unraveling the stitching until it is bereft of structure, a formless heap bound together by nothing at all. Eavora having to be stuck with him is why you didn't banish him. We technically did get an option to disperse Eovar's soul, which I didn't do. I was like, never mind. But I didn't realize I couldn't go back and choose the option again. So I guess she's just stuck there forever until she repents or whatever. We just need a one-liner sometimes, yeah. We went all this way. In its midst, you dedicate your focus to a single idea, and the idea is shatter. You concentrate, and as you concentrate, you feel a force building within your soul, an outward pressure that's strange against containment, threatening to rupture your spirit. When you can contain it no more, you transfer it into Thaos' soul all at once and release it there. A detonation of will that expands in all directions, driving out the remnants of his essence, scattering it into nothingness. You can feel his presence no more. We gotta get Wildica next, right? It's only natural, right? That's the next step. And the stillness that follows, a single word echoes through your mind. A word you spoke when you were one with Thaos in an ancient memory. You realize it is the word that activates the machine. Surely in Pillars of Eternity too. Goodbye, all these memories. So do I release the souls back? Oh, everyone wants to chat. Well, these guys want to chat. What up, Harabius?
Victory looks good on you.
Yeah, it does.
There's a blur about your soul that lingers no more. Seems putting Thaos to rest has given you some measure of inner peace.
Yeah.
Of course, now you need to decide what to do with these trapped souls. So many hopes and dreams, all of them torn from the cycle and trapped for Wal knows how long. You could set them free, nowhere in particular. Just free to go Wal knows where. Think of how many new lives and new journeys could start this very moment. It's all in your hands. I know you are the right person to decide the fate of so many. You helped bring me closer to Wal, and I believe WoW delivered you to this moment, this decision. It has been an honor to be along for the journey.
Thank you, Heravius. I love having you in my party. Let me actually save. Alright, Durance.
Ah, the end of the road greets us at last. You fared well, Watcher. Better than any Watcher has right to. Seems you were a field in need of a flames cleansing.
Me? Wow, he was so nice there. Not a single curse word. The druid brings out the best in people, you know? What can we say?
Would that my own trial had produced such an outcome. I had figured myself for the field all this time. But you were the field, and I the darkness. A lesson neither of Durance nor of Margarin. But with that trial's end, a new one begins. A god's trial. And I will stand in judgment without mercy.
Yes, Durance. No doubts.
Astounding. I always knew the leaden key stood for something big, but I didn't quite realize what I'd gotten myself into.
Oh, I forgot. Aloth was a part of the leaden key that he revealed to us. He revealed that fact to us.
Affect millions.
Like way late in the game when I just stumbled upon, when I just decided to rest at our at Kainua and talk to him. I should have brought Kana here, man. I want to know what he has to say. That's why Thaos was calling him an acolyte before the fight. Ooh, sorry, Aloth. I feel like he's kind of undercooked, like underdeveloped as a character. But maybe it's just because I dismissed him from my party after doing all the leaden key stuff and then didn't talk to him until way after. So then when he brought up the leaden key, I was like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, and I'm glad I didn't say that you could lead the leaden key. That would not be, nuh-uh.
But even if you send the souls somewhere specific now, who knows what the next turn of the wheel will make of them? We can't really control what happens to them. Nor should we try. I had to see the monster Thaos had become to realize that.
Maybe so. I won't leave something this important up to chance. I don't know, maybe so.
It's your decision, of course. And whatever you decide, I'm glad our paths crossed in Gilded Vale.
Gilded Vale. Nothing to say to me, Maneha? I know Zala chimed in. I can't loot Thaos' body. I'm gonna shut off this machine. I know the gods. We promised the gods we would do things specific for the souls, with the souls. And we promised more than one of them that we would do something specific with their souls. So I guess we'll find out what happens. Based on their decision. No point in loot. I want to rummage his pockets. I want his crown. I want some trophy. I did? Loot him? I thought this was a pizza slice. This is gonna be good. Oh, with me accepting all of the gods. I'll fight all the gods. I'll kill them all. Because they're in fact not gods or whatever. They're lies. The machine resonates with the energy of thousands of souls. Standing near it makes your head spin. With your companions bearing witness, you step up to the place where Thaos once stood before his people long ago. The great machine lies in front of you, idle, ready. You know, they said the gods were going to help us get down the pillar. I mean, the pit. I didn't feel much of like what their help was. There was like the spirit thing, but we had enough athletics to just do a sick flip and save ourselves. Like, we didn't need that. They lied to us. You have seen this machine and others like it in operation. You understand how it works. It is a device for directing souls. As a watcher, it would be a simple matter to influence that direction. Though, as big as the machine is, it may be the last thing you ever do. What? What are my companions gonna do? We're all gonna die here? Speak the command to activate the machine. There is a shrieking of stone grinding against stone as old cogs loosen and begin to turn. You have only moments before the souls will be sent into the Adra vein. This will be your only chance at redirecting them. Send the souls back into the reincarnation cycle. Return the souls to the body they were intended for. Entropically disintegrate the souls, ending their existence. Why? Distribute the essence to existing souls in Deerwood to strengthen them. I remember I think that's what Gallawain and folk wanted. And I know return the souls to the bodies was what Hylia and gang wanted. I'm gonna send it back to the reincarnation cycle. You close your eyes and expand your perception outward, taking in the immense totality of the tens of thousands of souls orbiting the chamber. Your grasp on the souls is tenuous. You find yourself fighting to keep them all within your influence, and you can feel them slipping away from you as the machine gains speed. You would have gone with 2 personally? What was that? The sending back to the bodies? I feel like that would mess them up. Like, they're gonna go in the bodies of those however months old babies and they're like, whoa. They're gonna be like, they got Arrested Development. Bareth, Hylia, Rimmergand / Andra, Gallawain, and Margaret. Oh, Rimmergrand. I forgot. Andra? We don't like Andra in this house. Who the heck is Rimmergrand? What is he the god of? Bareth. Alright, Bareth, I kept your promise, I guess. A brief moment comes when it feels as though you hold all of them at once, and their force is so great it feels as though they will tear you apart. In that moment, you dedicate your entire being to bending their orbit, channeling their flow in a new direction. Game paused.
At your command, the ancient device became your instrument, spinning to life with deafening resonance and gathering up the swirling essence like thread on a great spindle. There, in the pale, pulsing glow of the machine that set you on this path long ago, you summoned all your strength, focusing on your objective and blocking out all else. With a single concussive blast that rocked the chamber and sent you tumbling to the ground, you freed the souls from their stasis.
There they go.
Exhausted, your consciousness slipping away, your last sight was of the machine, dark and dormant. Then your eyes closed, and sleep welcomed you at long last.
Who built this, actually? Who built this thing?
After coming to and searching for some time, you discovered the route Thaos used to enter Sun in Shadow, and embarked on a long and arduous ascent back to the surface.
Epic.
You emerged in Ter Evron after days of tunneling through the rubble Thaos had left behind, and when you stepped into the daylight, you were faced with a different Deerwood than the one you had left. At your direction, the lost souls of the Hollowborn were funneled back into the churn of Bareth's wheel to find their way into new vessels and partake in the life they had been denied during Widewind's legacy. Though parents of Hollowborn would remain just that, the end of Widewind's legacy would bring about a spate of new...
They just have new
births,
babies.
with many of the infants bearing souls once meant for Hollowborn children. The natural cycle of life and death had been restored to Deerwood, and with it came a renewed faith in the providence of the gods. It is said that Gallawain is the enforcer of the gods, and is known to hunt down those who wrong them. To wrong Gallawain, then, is truly to work the beast, and the father of monsters took great umbrage at your broken promise to him. Along with Mogren and Abidan, Gallawain embarked upon a more direct approach to claiming his quarry.
Wait, I like Abidan.
In the months that followed, the frontier settlements of Deerwood were inexplicably attacked by packs of beasts and monsters,
I didn't do that.
suddenly organized and unafraid to approach
That wasn't me.
land. Many such villages were all but destroyed by the time troops could be dispatched from local garrisons. Those that weren't destroyed by the beasts of Galawain often found themselves at the mercy of the fires of Mogren. A dry spell throughout Deerwood led to a rash of forest fires on a scale not seen.
We have our babies back, but at what cost?
And many settlers paid the price for their proximity to the wilderness. In the cities, meanwhile, dabblers in animancy who had placed souls into golems and other moving vessels soon found that their creations had risen up against them.
Really, Abaddon?
Such constructs
Really?
terrorized their surroundings, killing indiscriminately
No one's safe.
and often in great numbers before being subdued. Lord Radric's zeal had brought him back to life once, but it would not do so again.
We don't like Radric.
Radric's destruction at your hands
Yeah.
spelled the end of his suffocating rule over Gilded Vale
Yeah.
and the surrounding area. In his absence, the village prospered, becoming a popular destination for new settlers anxious to leave Defiance Bay after the riots.
The hanging tree bloomed.
Without a nearby ruler, it also grew more wild, with many settlers moving on as soon as they'd arrived, turned off by lawlessness that was excessive even by Deerwooden standards. Nevertheless, despite the challenges of living there, Gilded Vale had survived, and would continue to survive.
You just gotta fix up these walls, man.
Following the assassinations of Duke Avar Wolfgren and Lady Webb, Defiance Bay was thrown into political upheaval. In the ensuing weeks, the streets had become the domain of looters and blackguards. Few dared to step outside their own doors alone or unarmed. But order was soon re-established by the Knights of the Crucible, who, despite their depleted numbers, had gained favor in the public eye for their role in the unraveling of the conspiracy surrounding
Is that 'cause of
Wyvern's
us?
legacy, and were quickly reinforced by returning forces from Fleetbreaker Castle. For the Knights, their resurgence marked a return to the tradition as well. Having seen firsthand the dangers presented by dabblers in animancy, the Order quickly abolished the practice internally, preferring the familiarity of their hammers and forges to the uncertainties of Essence and Adra. Their identity rediscovered, the Knights suppressed their political aspirations and began once again to train their recruits in the art of blacksmithing.
Oh yeah, we slayed
recapturing
that.
the post-revolutionary ideals of Deerwood and regaining the
I'm glad it wasn't
respect of
House
its
Dominal.
citizens as a result. Though the machine atop Ter Noaneth had been disabled, it had not seen its last use. Heritage Hill was rebuilt, and no sooner had the first families moved in to resettle the district than members of the Leaden Key, acting under standing orders from their Grand Master, climbed the tower and reactivated the machine. The initiates slew a handful of the new settlers under cover of night
Bruh.
and watched as history repeated itself, the victims reanimating and devouring the survivors. After this second incident, the
Bro! Oops.
the Duke's assassination at the apparent hands of an animancer had caused catastrophic rioting in the streets of Defiance Bay, and few animancers survived the first day. Many Deerwoodens took the end of Widewind's legacy as a sign, both that the gods did not approve of animancy, and that the purging of animancers in Defiance Bay had been enough to satisfy them. In time, their rage would subside, and a number of surviving animancers
Sorry, animancers, my bad.
often taking to the wilds to practice their science without repercussions. Abaddon's renewal brought new vigor and purpose to a god long known for quiet, steady labor. Handicraft saw a revival in the Deerwood, and no smith wanted for an apprentice. Additionally, Abaddon's restored interest in preservation led to redoubled efforts to survey Engwithan ruins. Animancers and craftsmen alike found much to study, but tensions with Air Glanfath rose. As for Stalwart, the Battle of Caron's Scar only strengthened their resolve to unlock the mysteries of Durgan steel and build new marvels with the White Forge. However, Stalwart's ambitions brought them into further conflict with the Raid Serens, as more and more impoverished communities gathered at the border and vowed to finish the work of the Iron Flail.
That's my bad.
It would be many generations before the region saw peace.
Nah, me.
The Flames That Whisper clan found a cautious peace with Stalwart, particularly once the villagers heard of the aid the ogres had offered against the Eyeless. The clan moved back into the Russet Wood, and as Stalwart grew in prestige, the villagers formed a tighter alliance with their ogre neighbors.
Good.
Within a generation, ogre traders visited Stalwart, and village hunters were welcome in the russet.
Good. Peace.
Once Maneha had made peace with her memory, she decided the time had come to face her more recent past. For the first time in decades, she returned home to Rawatai, and she found that it had changed as much as she had. New districts had sprung up along the coast, while others withered into crumbling husks, and the streets had changed their course as surely as rivers. Her parents wept with joy at her return. They still ran the old spice shop, and in its many aromas and flavors, she found memories of the places she'd traveled and the people she'd known. She told her story, bottle by bottle, and began to build a life on the soil she knew
Good on
best.
ya.
The fortress of Cadnua emerged as a bastion of security in the midst of an untamed land, becoming the envy of every thane and earl in
Yeah,
Deerwood.
it better be.
Legend grew over time of its impregnability, and stories of formidable invaders easily scattered by the keep's defenses became popular around the hearths of Deerwoodians.
That's our home.
Likewise, it also became a beacon to travelers, merchants, and visiting dignitaries alike. Reputed as the finest fortress in all Deerwood, people would journey from near and distant lands alike to experience its fabled hospitality and grandeur.
Mm-hmm.
The Audra dragon known as the Master Below, her soul now housed in the body of the huntress Fallen Roet, passed out of Deerwood in relative anonymity, her final destination unknown, even to herself. She was last seen in the port town of Rhodes End, boarding a ship, an Audra talisman glowing about
You're
her neck.
welcome, Audra Dragon.
Pallegina had gone against the Duke's Bell's orders by inventing a new trade arrangement with the Anamenfath to accommodate the recovering Deerwooden market. With the Deerwood's people still weakened by Weidman's legacy, the Valian republics easily pushed their would-be competitors out of the market. For her outrageous insubordination and audacity, Pallegina was banished from the republics. She traveled north in the Eastern Reach, avoiding Valian ports and entering the ranks of the kind wayfarers. Despite her bravery and dedication to those in her care, her strange appearance made her feel like an outsider wherever she went. Haravius took his leave of the party and, after his first bath in years, returned to his nomadic lifestyle. With his homesickness expunged, he found renewed joy and tranquility in his wandering survey of the wilderness. For the first time in his life, he ventured beyond sight of the mountains of Glonfath. During his travels, he penned numerous journals and sketches detailing his travels through frozen tundra, searing desert, and tropical forests.
He's like that guy that died with all his stuff.
Haravius left behind stories of the Autumn Druid, a temperamental, one-eyed wise man of the forest, known to bring food to lost travelers and unusual advice to anyone willing to ask him a question. Adair chose not to return home to Gilded
Oh, it's
Vale.
Adair, not Eater.
Through a number of quiet inquiries, he soon found his way into the underground organization of Aethasians known as the Night Market. Ironically, in learning that the gods had been fabricated, Adair found his faith in Aethus renewed, and that his god was neither alive nor truly a god had become irrelevant. He rose quickly through the ranks of the Night Market for his optimism and for his bold leadership, his ultimate goal to make the Deerwood a place that would welcome followers of the Shining God once again.
Good on you, Adair.
When the dust settled in sun and shadow, Aloth looked upon the remains of Thaos Ixarchanon, his former master. He saw where the Grand Master had gone wrong and what would be required to undo the harm Thaos had wrought. With a flick of his wrist, he burned Thaos's robe, headdress, and every other symbol of the man's power. Never again, he vowed, should Kith live in fear and blind obedience to an authority they did not understand. Armed with the knowledge and courage he had gained on his journeys with the Watcher, he set out on the long and lonely task of dismantling the
Long and lonely? Oh, no, what happened to us?
His own vows fulfilled, Kanarua sailed back to Tekoa. His friends and family found him much changed, for a pall had fallen upon the man, smothering his former enthusiasm. Called before the Lore College, Kana told them of the pain the Engwithan legacy brought to the lands abroad. He insisted that a search for answers abroad could only fragment the Rawatai people, as it had done to the Deerwood. His findings were met with much respect, and Kanarua's voice came to be considered an influential one in the growing move towards Rawatai's isolation. With Thaos defeated and the souls released from Sun and Shadow, healthy children were born.
I wish there was like a button for me to click next.
Mother sought a place where she might do
Like
penance for the
after
birthing
each,
bell.
like not automatically go to the
She
next one.
returned to Deerford, where, to the astonishment of the villagers, she delivered the first healthy child in over a decade. She remained there, and with each new birth, she saw a measure of hope restored to the Deerwood, and a measure of grace for her own troubled past.
Back at it again.
Durrance used Mogren's strength only until Thaos had been cast from the world, and then swore off her influence entirely. Regret came to weigh heavily on his mind, and a man who had never previously lacked for words or opinions came to embrace silence and contemplation.
Wow.
He continued to wander, penniless and destitute, searching now not for the reason for his goddess's silence, but for a mechanism for revenge.
Wow.
The charred robes he continued to wear as a reminder that he had been burned by his goddess, and not just by
And
the
he
flames of the god.
did keep his robes on the
In her
whole
4-month journey
time.
back to Nositoc, Sagani found that the landscape she traveled had become strangely colorless, the food bland and unsatisfying. She watched the Deerwood, Air Glonfoth, the Valian Republics, and the lands beyond slide by with a dull sense of dread. She returned home to great celebration, yet the words of joy and congratulations rang hollow to her.
Sorry, Sagani.
Old beloved songs sounded toneless.
Oh man.
The rituals of changing seasons became drudgery, and Sagani experienced her life back in Masuk as if in someone else's skin. So she fought to feel the worth of her actions, or at least to let her village feel them. She led ever longer and more ambitious hunts, mentoring the younger rangers who followed her. On one such expedition, her party was beset by a blizzard, and she pressed on where her companions turned back. She did not return to Masuk.
She's so lost. What about your kids?
For you, the death of Thaos brought an end to your waking visions, and a silence to the whispers of the past. In their absence, you were able to sleep. The questions of a distant lifetime ceased to trouble your soul. All that remained was what to make of the answer.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
But at the moment, there was little to be done, and the matter would have to wait. A long journey loomed ahead, made no easier by your decision to bring an infant to Sun and Shadow.
Bring an infant? The Orlin baby? The Orlin baby that I kept in my pack, my stash? Why am I bringing an infant in Sun and Shadow? Huh? Orlin baby is canon? Orlin baby. You got something a parent. Your groovy mother, aka mother, would be proud. Oh man. I wish there was like a button so it stopped reading automatically so I could read what y'all were saying and reply. Let me see. Let me go back up. Rimagrander is the god of cold, chaos, disease, famine, and bad luck. Very cool dude. Wow, I would love to worship him. We didn't want to get wrecked by the Audra dragon, so yeah, that's true. That's the reason why she survived. Oh, there they bully your would-be bird wife. Poor Pelagina. Harabius became Gandalf. He sure did. I'm glad he just be traveling. He's like the guy in the beginning of the game who's like adventurer, and then he has his items, like his armor, but it's like spread around, and then he's dead, like in his little journal. We out here learning to be read all the names wrong. It be like that. Some of these feel almost randomly bleak. Rip, Sagani. Also, the devil and Zawa got skipped for some reason. I feel like Zawa got skipped because we didn't do his quest, and devil got skipped because she kind of died forever. My bad. Like, it was not on purpose. I did not realize she was maimed, and we got in a fight, and then she died, and then the last time I saved was like a significant amount of time ago, so I just let it happen. Sorry, devil. When did that happen? White March Part 2 somewhere. I think it was I can't remember if it was before or during the eyeless. That's my bad. I cannot believe I did not get Zawa's quest. Oh well, I suppose. I didn't get a chance to read the credits. Go back. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. I like reading credits. You know Zawa has screens for if you don't finish his quest. But guess it didn't trigger because I didn't even start it. That's probably it. When I glanced at the wiki, it says you have to like talk to him after every like significant thing happens in White March, which either I missed his little dialogue bubble pop up or no, that's probably what happened. I missed his little dialogue bubble pop up because I'm like I wish they just spoke with me. I wish they didn't rely on us seeing the tiny bubble and talking to them because I totally missed all of it. Justin Bell. Wow, the journey, the druid's journey. Orlin baby. It's technically in our stash, not in our inventory. What happens if I didn't have Orlin baby? I would just bring a random baby to the Sun and Shadow? For why? Why? For why? The fact that they're not initiating important dialogue is certainly a choice, right? Like, hello? Like, I went through all of Zawa's dialogue tree, and I was like, okay, maybe it'll pop up, like, what I did with Herabius, whose quest I also didn't start until I realized I didn't talk to him. I think that's a pretty solid game, though. Very beautiful game. I wish I could, like, zoom in further to appreciate all the details. I do say the character models, Kana's character model, compared to his portrait, it does not do his portrait justice, man. Every time I click on him, I'm like, to level up, I'm like, it looks like he has, like, buns in his head, on his head, as his hair, but it's actually his hat. I like the spells. Oh, the coffee machine in the kitchen, yes. Very important to thank. Okay, I see why they had like the amount of companions that they do, because with that like ending and stuff like that, that's a lot of options to be like possible endings to have happened. It's definitely a good game, definitely lived up to being a Baldur's Gate spiritual successor. I agree. And I like that they tried doing different things too, instead of just trying to copy, like being a one-to-one clone, copycat of Baldur's Gate. What I really liked about Baldur's Gate is of course the companions, but I liked the companions' personalities as well. Like, they're so varied, and I like that they can disagree with each other. Eri and Corgan famously in Mr. Wigglefingers' party, at least. And that they can be incompatible. that style of ending is an Obsidian classic. I don't think I finished any of Obsidian's other games. I think the other, or at least the other one I definitely know I played is New Vegas. I did not finish New Vegas. I like tried to. I got really close recently. I did not finish it. This always be happening. I also liked I like that we could do, like, it's pretty open. Like, we're like the classes, like we can wield whatever weapons we want to wield for the most part. New Vegas stream when? Sometime in the future. Eventually. Soon, eventually. Actually, not soon. Eventually. Oh, White March credits now. There was a talk with Josh Sawyer where he said something like they were going for the party dynamic / exploration of Baldur's Gate and the philosophy of Planetscape. I did like their like philosophical-ish, more like wider, broader, like questions that make you like, huh? Like, huh, really makes you think, huh? I did like that because it's like, and I feel it's for the Watcher's story, I guess it's appropriate because we're like in charge of all these. We're like this powerful person that can control other people's fates, I guess. They're in our hands. Much to think about. Also, like, I do like the thing with the gods, especially in White March Part 2. I think that was my favorite story-ish type thing. I was not gonna lie, the main story of this game, it felt like it was really long, but there was like very long gaps. Like, the story didn't feel long. Wait. The story itself is not long. There were just very many gaps between one like major plot point to the next. And of course, having to do the White March in between that did not help, in my opinion, because then you're focused on that and finishing the White March, and then by the time you get back to the main story, like I did, I'm like, what the heck is happening? Who is Eovora? Definitely much more wordy than Baldur's Gate. Very long, but nothing happened. If there was a way that, like, I feel like a lot of the side quests were like kind of forgettable, but not to say, like, they definitely like tried to fill up the world. The world ultimately feels a little empty, like even down to the map. I guess they try to make every like place unique. It is definitely like a smaller world than Baldur's Gate is. I feel like Baldur's Gate, you really feel like you were like journeying, and I like that in Baldur's Gate you can be waylaid by enemies, and I like that when you camp you can be interrupted, even though it was annoying a lot of the times. Yeah, in this game we can travel 24 hours straight, 48 hours straight, and our party is fine, which I'm thankful for, but also like, It works out on a gameplay perspective, especially if people are not as like hardcore, which I am definitely not as hardcore, but I don't I'll work around, like, if the game needs us to rest every whatever. I guess I'm glad they did that, though, the way they did, especially since we have limited camping supplies that we can hold, because that would be obnoxious if they forced us to rest, but also had only 6 camping supplies. That would not be good. As far as the companions go, my favorite is obviously Herabia's, if that wasn't clear. I also do like Duran's, though he stopped speaking up as much in the latter half of our playthrough. It's a brand new setting and all, and it makes sense, but not much of it really sticks with you for some reason. It's weird. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like they could do more, like, showing instead of telling in terms of, like, the world. Like, I kind of get some aspects of it, like the Adra, because of the Adra pillars and the Adra beetles and all that stuff. But, like, the things with the like you just have to do a lot of reading, and it's like a lot at one time. So it's like hard to like retain that information. Even I remember in the beginning, like with Wade Wynn's Legacy, learning that and then learning about Eothas and then the whole thing with Eater and then the Saints. I was like, huh? What? Until I finally like read everything and like and locked in and focused and was like, okay, I kind of get it. But yeah, to a way more casual player that doesn't really care about story like that, that's gonna go over their head. They can play this game and not know what the heck is going on. They're just going through the motions. You haven't played both this and Tyranny in ages, and you spent a similar amount of time on both games, but the world of Tyranny stuck a lot more with you. I wonder, did you like the like setting more? Like that could definitely be a reason. But also maybe that just means they just improved with the world building. I think I did like it in the beginning of the game in Gilded Vale, I think, when you are looking through the inn and exploring, and then you click on the shelf and they're like, someone behind all these books drew a image of what? Thaos? Not Thaos. Eothas and some other person in a compromising position. So random. But I like little things like that. You're not sure exactly what it is that makes it so much of a difference. Like, you like Tyranny more, but Pillars is still very good. I wonder how different the gameplay is, too, between the two. I'll find out eventually. Look at all these peeps. Oh, and then the things they do with the writing, like, I understand them having, like, like, when they do a dialogue in this game, and then they have, like, text, descriptive text in between, like, the characters' dialogue. I feel like that works if the characters' lines aren't voiced. If they're voiced, then it just skips from one line reading to the next line reading. I'm not going back to read the prose in between the dialogue because I'm just listening to what the character is saying. Oh, and in Baldur's Gate, I like when the random NPCs have like I feel like they have more voice. Like they're like, hey, they're like, hello, like what? Like when you click on them, that's just a tiny little thing. Gameplay is not very different, save for the magic. Tyranny gets to fascism through the POV of somebody who is actively part of it versus Pillars where it happened in the past. Ooh, that is definitely very intriguing because you're like, yeah, that's a good point, Natharion. You're like in there versus like this. Yeah, Pillars, it's all, the mystery is like what's happened already and then your character's goal, the watcher's goal, is to like confront this figure of your past, but who currently exists in the present as well. But also like the whole Wade Wynn's Legacy thing, like, I don't really care that babies are being born into this world without a soul. How does that affect the druid? The druid don't care about that. It's none of her business. It is an interesting concept though, like the machine that sucks up all their souls. You don't know if you'd go straight to calling it fascism, but well, yeah, in Tyranny, you are heavily under the evil overlord. In a way, this is by Pillars. Also being inspired by Planetscape, where the driving question was to regain memory of your past. Oh. Is Planetscape the one that's more combat focused? I hear high praises about Planetscape too. Oh, Planescape, not Planetscape, my bad. Surely you mean RuneScape. My favorite CRPG. I do really like real time with pause. Like, I remember being like, huh, about it. I played I tried out Pillars before I played Baldur's Gate, so Pillars was actually my first game experiencing real-time with pause. And I was like, what the heck is this? Like, what? It's so disruptive. After playing Baldur's Gate, and then now this, I kind of love real-time with pause. Everything happens in 0.2 seconds. Planescape is much less combat focused, much more story. Oh, there must be another game I'm thinking about. Deadfire is much more present day colonial imperialism. I hear people love the fact that you can, like, drive ships in Deadfire. I'm not sure how I feel about boats in general, but we'll see. Planescape was intended to be a story game, but the decision was made. We had the D&D license and this engine. Put it in. I'm thinking of Icewind Dale, which you complain about every now and then. Oh, okay, yeah. That sounds about right. Did you finish your run of Icewind Dale, Reset? Or is it still in progress? Look at all these Johns. So many Johns. You never went back. The past is in the past, you know, what can we say? As we learn through the druid's journey. The bow is just how you navigate the map unless you decide to try the awful ship fighting minigame, which even the devs hate. Pirates. That's like, people love Assassin's Creed Black Flag. They love the ship aspect of that game. But I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it is fun. If it controls well and all that. I kind of didn't like... There was no explanation of, like, crafting in this game. Like, I didn't even know... I'm picking up all these crafting supplies and ingredients, and the only thing I crafted was I forged the Durgan steel in the White Forge. But then again, I'm not one that likes crafting components in video games, so I don't actively seek it out. So that could also just be a me thing. I should have sold all my loot before I went here to see how much money I would have made. They only kept it in because the company owner said to make it a Kickstarter goal, which got met. Oh, okay. At least it's a mini game, so it's not like you have to do it. The fact that I got through this without ever upgrading my gear is wild. Durant with his robes, his default robes. And we're playing on normal mode. We're not playing on easy baby mode, if I recall correctly. So we got through this game A-okay. That's a success for me. You don't remember if Tyranny explains its crafting better, but you remember doing a lot with it. I like the crafting in Divinity Original Sin because I feel like it's very intuitive. Maybe a little too intuitive. There's like so many options. You're picking up literally every like scrap for the potential of crafting. And for someone like me who, as you guys have seen, our inventory management here, our stash management, the hoarding situation, it does not help with that. Oh, and I didn't need to use any like potions or things. The only fight where I thought to use potions and items was, I think, Console House fight, right? Which I don't even know if I used in the end. Wait, no, there was another... No, yeah, it was Console House fight. I was gonna say Eater was in there, but yeah, he was in Console House. With us with Console House. What inventory management? Hey, I ended the game with a clear inventory. Alright, I put everything in my stash. Combine every single pair of boots with nails or die. I have to do that. I have to make pizza. I have to make dough. You're amazed your blood pressure didn't kill you whenever I opened my inventory stash? What do you mean? My stash? Inventory I understand. The stash, though? I sort by enchantment high to low. Wow, we're still only on the P's? Man. Oh no, I went to R. Straight to R. There's a lot of Kickstarter backers. I'm so glad that they were able to be, they had a successful campaign and are able to make more games. That's amazing. Robber, 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 war. The one time I backed a game Kickstarter, I used a name that I don't normally use, and when I played the game and got to the credits, I was like, I backed this, did I? Where am I? And I was like, oh, I used that name? Sebastian, so many Sebastians. I liked... They tried to have the companions, like, talk to each other while you're journeying, which I liked. And each one had, like, each combo would have, like, their own conversation, unique dialogue. I always wish there was more, but, you know. I also wish the companions had more. I feel like they're, like, very, like Animal Crossing, the later iterations of Animal Crossing, all the villagers are like too nice. Give me some more character, man. Give me evil companion. Give me saintly companions. Yeah, I guess our much like the theme of this game, our companions are really shaped by what our decisions are as a player to them, like in their personal quests and their stories. There is more. That's why they made a second game. Bring back... I need a TX like... No, it wasn't TX. TX is not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking about... There's a guy in Baldur's Gate that starts with a Q, right? That guy... He was very like, oh, I'm too smart. His voice is so funny. His dialogue was so funny. If I want evil companions, they're in the Pathfinder games. Okay, but like... I wonder if I have a limit for how evil of a companion. Funny, you talked about this with a friend and how in Baldur's Gate you have lots of evil companions, but none of them really do anything evil except Dorn, but that's Enhanced Edition stuff. Huh. You literally have no idea what I'm talking about. Wasn't there a guy? Quail? Quail. It's Quail with a Y. He's so whiny. And he's so smart. He says, SMRT, I mean SMART. Something like that. I guess they're, what, the alignment, the evil alignment is, like, very selfish, right? Not necessarily, like, you do crimes for crime's sake. But it's your more, like, selfish, right? That's the technical definition of evil. Is this looping? I have not been paying attention. I'm just like waiting for it to... I don't think it's looping, right? No, we're at the Z's. That explains it. You missed most of Baldur's Gate 1 anyway. Ah. Quail, I miss Quail. He's Ares' caretaker. This has been looping the entire time, right? No. This is the fuck. There we go. I was about to say. Wow, we did it. Yippee! It only took us 88 hours and 57 minutes and 53 seconds and 6 in-game months and 6 days and 5 hours. That's almost 666, you know. The whole point is that they wrote those evil characters in a way that fits a good playthrough, so they're not all bad or redeemable and so on. I guess that makes that works. I'm okay with that. Yeah, because they're like, they can be good. They can be with a good player. At least some of them have limits, I know. I feel like Corgan complained a lot, or someone complained a lot when we were doing many good deeds. Or you can be evil and then they'll be like, yeah, that's cool. Kurgan's supposed to be murderous and you never see it other than his ending. He was also just chasing profit and stuff. But worst he does is go ask for after a bounty. But these Dorn is like, let's kill some paladins. I feel like Kurgan, maybe you have to do it like the roleplay in the mind during battle. You're like, yeah, Kurgan's gonna kill these folks. So I kicked him in the head till he was dead. Yeah. Alright, that's it for Pillars of Eternity 1. Plus the White March. That was fun. Not gonna lie, the game felt a little draggy at parts. At least for me. Maybe because I was just like, when's the end? When is the mystery ending? What's next on the menu? The next thing I want to play is what kind of game is it? Is it an RPG Maker game? I'm gonna be playing Yuppie Psycho next time, and we're gonna be playing through that. It shouldn't take too long as these RPG type games, so this will be our little intermission. What in tarnation? I've been wanting to play Yuppie Psycho for like ages now, and I'm really hyped at the devs' next game. We'll talk more about it next time when we're there. For now, this has been what, a 6-hour stream nearly? Ooh, ooh, but it didn't feel like it, so that's good. But yes, thank you guys so much for joining me on the Druid's journey. It's very RPG Maker, yeah. And for hanging out and chatting and lurking and or VOD watching, and to people who have stopped by in the past. And people who stop by now and in the future. I'll be back same time, same place next week, different game. And have a good week, everyone. Goodbye!